People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise our arms, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living a dream. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. With guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory and living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're owning this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise our arms, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field.
Hey there guys, what's going on? Finest fellas here, welcome back to another live stream on the channel. Hope you're all doing well. Today we are going to be playing Star Trek Online, and it's been a while since we played this. It's been a while. We haven't played Star Trek Online in a very, very long time. Excuse me. So, I thought it best we start from the beginning. And I've decided I'm going to go with the original series Starfleet as a starter, and then move our way forward from there. Well, let's do this thing. Mimi, the finest live on YouTube, am I dreaming? No ma'am, no you are not. Excuse me again. Yep, I decided to try and give Restream a go, just to see how it would do. But I'm not entirely sure how it's going to go. We shall see. We're going to be playing as a human. As a tactical officer. And I'm just going to customize ourselves a little bit here. Let's have a look. I'm just going to open up the chat so that I can make sure that I'm monitoring both chats. Okay. We got a bunch of presets, but I'd much rather just kind of do my own thing. I kind of always go for the same style. I always go for this haircut. Let's see, what kind of eye color is fine. Hair color. Gonna go for a dark blonde. There we go. That'll do. Body, these don't really matter too much. This is all personal preference. I love this one. It makes you look like Gollum. Like a creature. But yeah, I hope you're doing alright, Mimi. I think we'll go with maybe stern or swagger. Relaxed? No, we'll go with swagger. Make ourselves quite tall, so 6'1". 6'1's fine. Uniform, we've got like the standard uniforms, which is also fine. Don't think we can really do much with the original series. Pants loose. Lieutenant junior grade. What's jacket tight? Oh, that gives us the Kirk kind of look. No, that'll do fine. Okay, there we go. Next. Does look like my hair. Thank you. How's the audio quality for you? You got gold on your XM4. Look at that. Now we've got to try and find a name for our captain. That is important, because this will be our name for the whole playthrough. What shall we do? Let's see. Let's do some random generation and see what we can get. Luciano. Francisco. Ropt. Henry. Jesse. Philip. Vincent. Enoch. Oren. D'Angelo. Pablo. Audio's fine. Excellent. Luigi. Let's have a look. I don't know. What we thinking here, guys? I'm thinking... I'd usually just say Captain Finest Fellas. Let's do that. So, can we go... Fellas... Finest... no middle name. Captain Finest Fellas. And our ship will be the... Don't like any of these names. USS Thor. Let's go with it. Haunted Henry. You want me to be Captain Haunted Henry? That sounds awful. Let's be Captain Finest Fellas of the USS Thor. Engage. Alright, now we get all the pop-ups. Okay, the trait system has been changed. Oh. Oh. They have changed the traits. I don't know why my voice is giving me so much trouble when I first decide to start streaming. I'm not going to bother with the traits right now because it's so early in the game. We will play the tutorial just because it gives us an insight to the story.
Captain's log, stardate 6147.4. We're orbiting planet Taurus 2 in the Murasaki 312 Nebula. Our orders: investigate the disappearance of a science vessel in this area. Search and rescue operations are about to commence.
Okay, there you go. Search and rescue operations. Mimi, I'm surprised you're still subscribed to the YouTube channel.
You can press the interaction key, default F.
We're just going to go around the display settings real quick because something feels a bit off. Let's go full screen. All the way down. There we go.
To move, use the WA
2560 by 1440.
To look around, hold down the right mouse button and move your mouse.
Let's see how that works. You didn't unsubscribe. Excellent. It's been a while since I did a YouTube stream. Alright, how are we looking? Is it looking good? Is everything running smoothly? Just have a little run around the bridge. I hope everything's running smoothly. But yeah, speak to Captain Gaddit. Captain! Finest fellas reporting in.
Lieutenant, we've located the wreckage of a crashed ship down there. I need to get boots on the ground. Find out what's going on. Take a landing party down to the surface. Assess the situation and look for survivors.
We'll beam down right away, sir.
Not so fast. We can't use the transporters due to atmospheric interference. We'll need to take a shuttlecraft down. Use the sensors to locate a safe landing site.
Right, so he wants me to scan the surface to find a suitable landing site. Sounds good to me, sir. I just want to check some more options real quick. The audio doesn't seem very high. That'll be why. Alright, now it wants me to jump on the sensors, which are over there. This is the old-style original bridge, and it's fantastic. Scan the surface. Pardon me, crewman. Alright, we've scanned the surface. Captain!
Did you find a suitable landing area?
Yes, sir. There's a good-sized clearing close to the crash site.
Excellent. I've assigned Ensign Mears to your landing party. She's been to Taurus 2 before. Her insight will be quite valuable. Meet up with her and the others in the shuttle bay. Don't forget to grab a phaser in the armory on your way. From what I've read in Jim Kirk's report, Taurus 2 can get a little rough.
Alright. I'm on my way, sir.
Your current tasks will be displayed.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Not my first rodeo computer. Okay, engineering. Oh, hello, Andorian Ensign. Wow. How you doing?
Ensign Tarsi, reporting for duty. The captain's asked me to make sure you get back in one piece, and I intend to do just that.
Thanks, Tarsi. What do you know about, Taurus 2?
Let's see. M-class planet? Barely. The Tarians are big, primitive, and quick to anger. I'd keep my phaser handy if I were you. Speaking of which, if you want to follow me to the armory, we can make sure your phaser is properly calibrated.
Right, lead the way, Ensign. Back in the days of Starfleet, where they, led with phasers firing. Oh, look, the armory. You missed. Try again, son. Grab a weapon. Phaser pistol. That'll do. You missed again. Alright, practice shooting. Right, I do remember, if you press, like, Control, it's not Control Z. Is it X? It is X.
Good job, Lieutenant. That should be enough, unless you want more practice.
Alright, and tab is to cycle. Alright, so X is the manual aiming. Perfect. Reach the shuttle bay. Thank you, Ensign. Oh, what the hell? We just got down to crewmen in the... What the... Somebody fancy tending to those crew members? Anybody? This reminds me of that scene from DS9 where Sisko and his crew go back in time. I love the outfits of this era. Look at those tiny skirts. Ensign!
Ensign Mears, reporting as ordered. I'm ready when you are.
Oh.
Can't say I'm happy to see Taurus 2 again.
Why is that, Ensign?
I was one of the so-called Galileo 7, a science team sent to study the Murasaki effect. Our shuttle crashed on Taurus 2. Not all of us made it back to the Enterprise alive.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about that.
Thank you. You can see why I'm reluctant to return to such a place.
I do, but you're the only one on board with local experience. Your insight will be valuable.
Yes, of course you're right, Lieutenant. I am a Starfleet officer, and I will perform my duties. You can count on me.
Never doubted it for a second, Ensign. As you were. Board the shuttlecraft. Follow me! I am your lieutenant.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Whee! away we go! Look at that old-ass style starship. That's hilarious. It's like watching the old films. It's great. Alright, phasers out, people. Ensign.
It's just as grim as I remember it here. My skin is crawling. I can't help but feel like the creatures are out there, watching us, waiting to attack.
Stay alert. That very well could be.
Right. Okay. It appears the ship crashed somewhere north of here. There are 2 paths from here that lead to the crash site, and there may be survivors on both. I recommend you take Alpha Team along the northwestern path, and I'll take Beta to the northeast. We'll rendezvous at the main crash site.
Sounds good. See you there, Ensign. Alright, people. I am the Lieutenant. I'm in command of this ground mission. Move out! Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, Starship crashed here, alright. You can see the deflector right over there.
Is that a warp nacelle?
Yup.
Ew.
It will be, considering that we're on the outside. Wonder what kind of vessel crashed here. Let's start scanning the debris, people. We got work to do. We'll have to report back to Captain Garrett.
Federation tech here. What's left of a shuttlecraft's coolant assembly, according to my tricorder.
Might have crashed a shuttle nearby. Let's have a look. Explorer City saying, "Oh my god! Brother! Brother! What's going on? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day."
There's your crashed shuttle. What's left of it, anyway. Look, someone's over there. I think they're hurt.
Let's give them a hand. Stop dawdling, people. I know I'm handsome, but we have work to do.
Lieutenant, you won't be able to get close enough to revive him while that thing's venting plasma. Those valves should shut down the vents, though.
Agreed. What valves? Oh, shut off the plasma vent. I'd like to know how he's still alive while this thing is venting plasma. Oh, that was only valve number 1. Oh, there's valve number 2 over here. I haven't seen you in forever. I know, right? It's been a while. I recognize the name. I have been streaming for the past few years over on Twitch, my friend. I was very active on Twitch. But somebody on the Discord suggested that I come ahead and do a restream and try and get some coverage back over on YouTube, so here we are. Right, I'm going to treat the injured survivor with my phaser in my hand. I'm not a medical officer. This isn't my job.
Thank you. We need to move. Those things, they're out there.
Doom! I mean, things. What things? Where? Aw, shit.
Florence, look out!
The red shirts always get killed. It's so funny. It's always the red shirts. I know the name has changed on here, but it's Brandon. This wouldn't be the same Brandon I played Rainbow Six with back in the day.
Never mind.
Fire phasers, people. Prepare to defend yourselves. Whoa! He threw a spear at me. How dare you. Charge, brothers! Oh, he ran away. Well, looks like we're clear. No, mission success. We only lost a red shirt. Sounds like a good day.
I'm Dr. Phineas Grogan, part of a research team studying the Murasaki effect. Well, I was before the ship crashed. I was looking for supplies when that thing roared. Got distracted and then that plasma coil blew. Damn near killed me.
You're lucky to be alive, Doctor.
You're telling me? We should get those supplies back to camp. Dr. Mueller's probably worried sick about it by now.
Agreed. I'll get them. Lead the way, and hopefully you get speared. with Ty. Oh, I remember you guys. Oh my god, how are things? It's been a very, very long time. Dude, you should join my Discord. We can chat further, maybe even play games sometimes. That looks like what's left of a saucer section. Why is my phaser not out? Draw phasers. I only have a phaser pistol at the moment. We played For Honor as well. We played a whole bunch of stuff together, dude. I remember. Those were the days. I haven't played For Honor in ages, though. Doctor?
Am I glad to see you? We thought we were stranded here with those monsters.
We'll have you out of here soon.
Those supplies you brought will come in handy while we wait. Just put them over there for now. You know, I think there's some old phaser rifles in there. Might come in handy against those creatures.
Thank you. I will have a look. Phaser rifles.
There are rifles in that crate. We should show the survivors how to shoot them. I'll set up some targets while you get ready.
Okay. Take rifle. So which weapon?
Phaser? I've never shot one of these before.
It's easy. You point and pull the trigger.
You want me to shoot this?
Yes, I do. So, look, it's easy as this. Look. Pew! 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 Just like that. Very long time. Yeah, I thought you disappeared after not being on YouTube. I did make an announcement on my last stream on YouTube about 2 or 3 years ago that I was moving over to Twitch as a main streaming platform for myself. So yeah, that's where I've been for the last few years.
The targets are ready, Lieutenant. Let the survivors start shooting and give them some pointers.
Works for me. Well, they haven't started shooting yet. Drop your shoulder, buddy.
I get it. That gives me a lot more control.
Oh, you missed. Excuse me. Adjust your stance.
Wow, thanks. That feels a lot better.
Right? Like this. Watch the professional work. Demonstrate alternate fire. Phew.
They're right behind me.
No, don't spear the woman in the very short skirt. Where are
Heads
they?
up! The Taurians are attacking!
Here they are. Oh yeah, this thing's so much more effective than that pistol. Hold your ground! I dodged. Ow. And he's dead. Nice. Alright, people. Ensign, what's going on?
We need to get these people to safety, Lieutenant. The Taurians will be back, and in greater numbers.
Ah, sounds like the Sen people. Agreed, you and Tarsi guard the pass while I get the others into cover. Alright, you lot fall back to the wreckage.
Into the ship?
You too.
But then we'll be trapped.
Nah, we'll be fine. How about you? Fall back.
Retreat to the ship? With pleasure.
Excuse me, madam. Off you bum. Fall back. I mean, it's what's left of a shuttle bay. Is that where they're going? Yeah. Okay, there you go. Yeah, well, I've played many, many games, my friend, over on Twitch. Many, many games.
Lieutenant,
What have you been up to, my
held them off
dude?
so
Talk
far
to me.
because they're
How's
scared
life?
of our weapons. But I don't think that'll last much longer. We've got to fall back to the wreckage. I might have an idea.
Okay, I hope it's a good one, Ensign.
Shut the doors. They're right behind us.
Shut the door! She's 6 now. Who's 6 now? I think I might have missed a message. Very long time. I thought you disappeared after being not on YouTube, and then she's 6 now. What? Who's 6? Alright, Mears. What's going on?
Okay. Last time I was here, Commander Scott, electrified the hull of our shuttle. That drove the Taurians off when they tried to break in. Think we can pull something like that off here?
Maybe if there's enough charge left in the batteries. Oh, hang on. Yeah, hang on a second, guys. I think Kind of at work, kind of hard to talk though, lol. Alright, no worries, mate. Let me just quickly check something. I'm gonna minimize this screen over here. And if I can bring up my YouTube chat, maybe the Restream program isn't picking up all the chat. Hang on. Let's have a look. Worries, mate. It didn't post my daughter. Oh, okay, so the chat is working proper. Just checking, my dude. Just checking. You never know with technology. You never know with tech, mate. But you have a daughter! Congratulations, my dude! Has it been more than 6 years since we talked? I am sure that your missus wasn't pregnant. Electrify the hull, people! It must have been over 6 years then, man. That's crazy. Ha! Run away, you brutes! Flee for your lives! I'll tell you what though, Brandon. Let me just quickly get you an invite to the Discord server. That way we can chat once you're out of work and stuff. If that's alright. Because I don't have the redeem set up for it. If I go ahead and... Why won't you let me invite more people? Invite people. Copy the link. Post that there. There you go, Matt. That's the link for the Discord. Yeah, man. That long. Ain't it crazy? I'm getting in the Discord so we can talk later. Absolutely, my dude. Let's do it. Let's have a chat later and catch up. It's been a very long time.
You did it! Lieutenant, it worked! Bless you, Scotty, wherever you are. I think we owe you a very nice bottle of scotch.
Oh, Scotty would love that. So what happened out there, Ensign? Report.
The Taurians ambushed us. I managed to escape, but the others... They've been taken. We've got to do something, and fast!
Get the survivors to the shuttle. Tarsi and I will rescue the hostages.
I was thinking, we can use our tricorders to track residual heat signatures left by the Taurians.
Like, thermal breadcrumbs. Good thinking. You're in. Excellent. Welcome back. Yeah, man, we have a lot to catch up on if it's been over 6 years. Look at these old-ass tricorders. That's hilarious. Alright, let's follow the trails. Oh, that was a spear. Whoa, more spears. Hello. Pew! Dead. If this was 24th century Starfleet, I'm pretty sure that we wouldn't be killing them. AJ, what's going on, man? Over on Twitch, how you doing? So I'm monitoring 2 chats at the moment, AJ. I've got the YouTube stream up as well, man. A lot. Oh, absolutely, mate. I've got to try and remember the time zone differences, though, because it's about 7:15 p.m. for me. So if I remember, you're 6 hours behind. So that'd be about 2-ish in the afternoon. I got a PC now, did away with the PS5. Welcome, my brother. Welcome to the PC race. Yes. How you doing, AJ? How's your day going? Alright, engage those hostiles. Take him down, people. Dodge. Nice. Pew!
Lieutenant! We're over here! Help!
Oh, I'm coming! You are now rescued.
Thanks for coming back for us, sir.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well, AJ.
Pretty sure those things were gonna have us for dinner.
Not on my watch. Alright then.
Fascinating. The Taurians appear to be in a late Stone Age state of development.
Alright,
Now isn't the
Vulcan.
best time for an anthropology lecture, Skial.
Right? We don't want anthropology crap. We must flee for our lives. AJ has arrived. AJ Ubaha. Hello. Yeah, I've got like 2 chats open at the same time.
Am I seeing things? Because those guys picking through the wreckage sure look like Klingons. Just what are the Klingons doing on Taurus 2?
Let's find out. Ready phasers in case they're not in the mood for questions. What's up, Klingon? Oh, we're just gonna fight you. Okay. Oh, he just punched me in the face. Are you kidding me?
They're not in the mood for questions, Lieutenant.
Boff! I can punch you too. Pew! See if you can get around behind them. You can get the flanking damage. What have we got here? Klingon pad. That's mine.
Hey, is that a Klingon pad? Bring it to me. I have some experience decrypting Klingon data.
Yes, ma'am.
My
Doing
little
well. How's
sister's
everyone
diary
doing?
was
Yeah,
harder
pretty
to
good.
decrypt. Sure.
Yep,
Klingons
AJ
look
is one
like
of the originals, my friend.
computers aren't exactly their strong suit. And voila! One Klingon pad unlocked and ready for your inspection.
Yeah, AJ's one of the originals, one of the OGs. So, Brandon, the only people that still watch my streams even on Twitch are the OGs, man. Alex, Epic Ninja, AJ, Kodokon, a whole bunch of people. Wolverine, if you remember him, he still pops in. Nice work, Ensign. Let's have a look.
Captain Core, your plan has worked perfectly, sir. Many ships have fallen into our trap. We've snared a few merchant ships and a Starfleet science vessel so far. You'll be pleased to hear that we're picking up a Federation cruiser on long-range sensors. Constitution class. Time to hunt bigger game. Glory to the Empire.
Ah, you're the responsible one for our missing vessel. You missed years, sadly. At least you're here now. Me too. I'm just the guy that got lost in time. Dude, shit happens, man. Life gets in the way. You didn't know I was over on Twitch. I'm sure you would have been there otherwise.
Looks like the Klingons are using both guile and brute force here, Lieutenant. A pretty potent combination. The captain's definitely gonna want to hear about this.
Agreed, Ensign. Alright, the Klingons are going to assault our position. Prepare to defend yourselves. Here they come. Oh, he's got a shield. Forward! Dodge, dodge, dodge. Aha. Phew. Oh, that guy just got incinerated. Get out of the way of that grenade. Plop. Charge! Yeah!
To the shuttle before
Disintegrate
more of
them. Oh, more of them showed up. More of them showed up. At least these aren't the 24th century Klingons that charge you with batlets. Alright, we're clear. No, we're not. Hell yeah, we're starting this back up, man. But you suck with Twitch. Yeah, it's all good, man. We're back on YouTube now. To be honest, man, the only reason I haven't gone back to doing YouTube properly instead of Twitch is because I lost my ability to use Photoshop for my thumbnails, and I lost Sony Vegas, so I couldn't make any more videos. So, like I said, a buddy of mine on Discord suggested I try the restream again. So, here we are. Here we are. Talk to Ensign Mears. Ensign with the very short skirt, love it.
We're ready to go when you are. Hope this thing's got enough fuel to get us back to the ship.
That makes two of us. Let's get out of here, Ensign.
Are you ready to board the shuttle, Lieutenant?
Return to the ship.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Copernicus is the name of the shuttle. Maximum impulse speeds. Hopefully the stream is performing well over on YouTube. I don't think I have this calibrated for YouTube. No, I think his name was something different back in the day, AJ. Alright, Ensign, report.
We made it. Never thought I'd be so happy to see a shuttle bay. I admit I had my doubts in the beginning. Didn't think I'd hold it together down there. Every time I heard those things roar. But here I am. Thanks for believing in me.
Couldn't have done it without you, Ensign. Thank you. Yeah, Dr. Brewer is what I remember. We've been boarded. There are Klingons on board. Red alert! All hands man your battle stations.
We have some uninvited guests, Lieutenant. We've been boarded. The Klingons have breached the hull on the engineering deck and blocked our access. Since I can't send security in, I need you to secure the deck.
Aye, sir. Recommendations.
Start with the engineering lab. We need to bring our plasma relays back online. After that, secure the armory and main engineering.
We'll handle this, sir. Tarsi, Mears, ready weapons and prepare to repel boarders. To battle!
I'm remembering an old Earth adage about leaping from frying pans into fires. Your orders, Lieutenant?
Alright, your orders are to stay here with Tarsi to help this squad. I'll take care of the labs. Hold the line, people. I'm going to engineering. Are those not Klingons?
I'll cover you while you clear out the lab, Lieutenant.
Good job, crewman. Oh, hello. Where are you going? Where are you going? I want to punch you. Or you could just disintegrate. Crap. Oh, I didn't dodge the grenade in time. I want to melee these guys. Die.
Shut down our primary plasma conduits. Get them running fast.
Reinitialize plasma conduits. Aye, sir.
Plasma conduits reinitialized. Auxiliary power restored. Now clear out that armory.
Sir, yes, sir.
Watch out! More Klingons!
More Klingons. Ready phasers. We've got this, people. Grenade. Haha, you missed. Where are you going? Where are you going? Their disruptors are really powerful. Not as good as an old-fashioned phaser,
Secure
though.
engineering next, if you can.
Alright, who wants me to secure main engineering? Crewman, are you still with me? Nope, crewman died. Ensigns?
We've cleared the rest of the deck, Lieutenant.
Well done. Let's head to main engineering. On me, people. Arguably one of the best MMO RPGs ever to exist. See, flanking damage. You get bonus damage for the flank. I'm taking damage. There you go.
Please respond.
Alright, I'm on it, I'm on it, I'm on it.
Bridge to engineering. Please respond.
He wants me to check the power relays for the weapon systems. I'm on it, sir. Power relays, power relays. Everything's sparking down here, sir. We're gonna restore weapon power.
Weapon power relays are up and running. Charge all phaser banks.
Alright,
I
I'm
need
headed
you
to
on
the bridge.
Lieutenant.
I'm on it, sir.
Sir, incoming transmission.
Activate the view screen. Aye, sir. I'm on it. As soon as I find out where my station is. I'm on it, I'm on it, I'm on it, I'm on it, I'm on it. Yes!
Federation starship, this is Captain Core.
Ha!
Surrender if you must, but I'd rather you fight with honor.
Alright, Core, let's have it your way. Captain, reporting is ordered, sir.
Good work, Lieutenant. The Klingons will think twice before they try to board this ship again. Now take the helm. We need to get to a friendly sector.
Sir, yes, sir!
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Taking the helm.
Sensors are picking up Klingon power signatures in 2 nearby satellites. I'm thinking they're broadcasting the distress signals that lured in our ships. Bring us in close so we can scan them and find out.
Aye, sir. So, this is our starship. USS Thor. Engaging at maximum impulse, sir. Scanning beacon.
Science report coming in now. The Satellites are using a triaxulating signal. It's strong enough to cut through the interference and reach ships outside the nebula. Clever. Almost a shame we have to blow them up, isn't it?
Aye, sir, it's a real tragedy. Firing phasers.
Under attack.
Nice work. One down, one to go. Looks like this one is shielded.
Eyes on another distress beacon, sir. Unable to engage full impulse. Alright, no worries, Brandon. You're in the Discord. Hopefully we can chat soon, dude. Yeah, I'm unable to engage full impulse. Give me power to the engines. I love how you can actually change the power systems.
Under attack.
These little old-ass phasers. Hard to port. No damage, Captain. We're receiving a hail, Captain. On screen.
Can you hear us? We're under attack by Klingon raiders. Our shields are buckling. Won't last long.
Hold on, Captain. We're on our way. Full engine power. We have a D5 Raptor. Dead ahead. Almost in firing range. Doesn't look like he has any shields. We're gonna go high yield torpedo.
Ship is under attack.
Resuming fire with phasers. He's down.
Thanks for the help. Our engines are offline. Could you transfer some energy and get them started again?
I'm on it, Captain. Stand by. Begin energy transfer.
Thanks for everything. Good luck with the Klingons.
Safe travels, Captain.
Lieutenant, I've made some modifications to our torpedo launcher. I think you'll like the results.
Acknowledged. Full impulse. I see another Klingon ship. Engage with phasers. Alright, take power from engines.
Shields have failed.
That's a really old bird of prey. Shields are holding, sir. Preparing to fire torpedoes.
More Klingon ships detected on long-range sensors, sir.
Your head will decorate my bridge.
Lay in an intercept course, lock weapons, and fire at will.
Aye, Captain. Targeting the nearest warbird. Firing phasers.
Warning.
I'm diverting power to weapons and shields. Alright, shifting fire. Forward shields are holding, sir. They're taking heavy damage, Captain. Target destroyed.
This is the USS Enterprise. Acknowledge, please.
Acknowledged, Enterprise. En route to your position now. Alright, let's get it to full impulse. There's a D7 battlecruiser.
The cub comes to fight beside the wolfie. And now you will die with him as well.
Transferring all power to the weapon systems. Firing torpedoes. We're here, Enterprise. Reinforce the forward shields. If I can stay on his rear arc, I can get maximum torpedo damage. Forward shields are down to 50%.
This is over, Kirk. I will avenge myself upon you and your lackey.
There's the Enterprise.
Thank you for your assistance.
Let's see. Thank you for your update, Commander. Safe travels. Thor out.
Looks like we're done here, Lieutenant. Starfleet Command wants us and Enterprise back for a debriefing on this mess. Helm, set a course for Earth space dock, warp factor 3.
Aye, sir. Warp factor 3. Engaging. That was fun. Nice little tutorial. It's too bad you can't target subsystems in this game. Alrighty then. Oh, there's an event on at the moment. Probably be a while before we're high enough level for that. What's the name of my ship? This is the USS Thor. 'Cause we bring the thunder. Oh, that's Earth's space dock back then. Oh my god, it's tiny.
Captain Garrett wants to see you in his office, Lieutenant. But he says to feel free to mingle with the other officers first. I'd take him up on that if I were you. I mean, how often do you get the chance to meet the crew of the Enterprise? The best of the best.
That they are, Tarsi. That they are. Transporter Chief? Hello? Oh god. Dude, if you think that's bad, you should have seen me playing Space Marine 2. Oh my goodness. We were a bit silly. The crew of the Enterprise. Ensign Mears.
It's been a pleasure working with you. I didn't enjoy going back to Taurus 2, but we got the job done thanks to you. Starfleet First Officers must be my good luck charm. Captain Garrett has requested me for a new logistics position here at ESD. Might not be as glamorous as the Final Frontier, but I've accepted. Until next time, good luck out there.
Same to you, Ensign. Take care. Ah, we got Scotty and McCoy.
If you're going into the Lion's Den, you'll need a medical officer.
He says, I'm going to offer some free advice. Don't be afraid to listen to the advice of your CMO. Especially when it's followed by the words, doctor's orders. In my experience, officers in command branch tend to get hearing problems in such circumstances. Ah! I'll keep that in mind, Doctor. You know, it feels like this isn't the first time I've given you some advice. Know anything about that? Can't say I do, sorry. As a Vulcan colleague of mine might say, fascinating. I'll get back to it, Lieutenant. Thanks for helping me. Alright, thanks, Doctor. Have you heard of Albion Online? I have played a little bit of Albion Online, I will admit. I wasn't very impressed.
That was some fine work back there, friend. It's not every day one walks away from a brawl with the Klingons. You look familiar. If you don't mind me saying so. Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir.
Ah, must be my imagination then. You meet a lot of folks serving in Starfleet, to be sure. By the way, I heard you ran into the local wildlife on Taurus 2. Right unfriendly devils, aren't they? I won't be forgetting those gigantic spears anytime soon. Look me up sometime. We'll have a drink and share some caveman tales.
Thanks, Lieutenant Commander. I could use a good drink. Chekhov.
We were in Starfleet Academy together.
Always nice to meet someone from Academy days of Class 2268. Seem to recall an incident involving you, a Rigelian flame rose, and the unfortunate activation of the fire suppression systems during one of Professor Tavan's lectures. Very cold. Almost like Siberian winters. Made a pretty positive impression on the cadet Winstead, however. Hey. Uhura!
Lieutenant Uhura of the Starship Enterprise.
Leave it to the Klingons to set a trap inside the Murasaki effect. I don't think they'll try anything like that again soon. Be careful though, Klingons tend to hold grudges. Your friend Captain Kor might try to settle the score with you down the road. Well, we know that Kor survives, because we see him in Star Trek Deep Space Nine, so he definitely survives. Good advice, Lieutenant. If he wants a rematch, I'll be ready. Sulu! Oh my.
May the great bird of the galaxy bless your planet.
I understand that you were at the helm during the fight with the Klingons. That was some flying. Keep it up, and you might get the chance to helm a Constitution class. From what I've seen, you're up for the challenge. Thanks, Lieutenant. I hope I get the chance. Alright, let's go speak to Captain Garrett again. Oof, okay. Oh, it's not like that, man. My problem is with most MMOs is I need people to play them with. Da, 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 da. Oh, the music. Captain Garrett reporting as ordered.
Thanks for coming. I have some good news to share. First off, Fleet promoted me to Admiral. I'll be working with Deep Space Command on several exploration initiatives there. Our ship's going to need a new captain. I've talked it over with Command. They agree with my recommendation. You. Congratulations, my friend. I know the ship will be in good hands once I'm away. Don't think you've gotten rid of me, though. I plan on keeping you plenty busy out there.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. Every generation, Starfleet officers hear the call of duty. Hidden dangers lurk in space, and the threat of Klingon attack has made even the most stout-hearted reconsider their choice to travel throughout the stars. A last-ditch effort to find a common ground could end this conflict, but there are many who oppose peace. If the Federation is to be saved from chaos, new officers will need to take up the task of restoring peace. Live long and prosper, Lieutenant.
What was that guy's name? I'm trying to remember that guy's name. One of the most unique voices of Star Trek.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Trying to remember his name. That's really annoying. Alright. What's our next mission? Nope. Okay. We've got a whole bunch to do. Contact Admiral Isaac Gaddett.
I've outlined important people you should talk to while visiting Earth's space dock. Speak with the tailor to customize your appearance. After that, speak with the ship vendor to claim a shuttlecraft.
Yes, sir.
Stay safe out there.
Okay. So he wants me to go and talk to the tailor, does he? It's funny the Earth space dock has changed so much. This is the tailor's office. Welcome to Earth Space Dock, Lieutenant Fellas. Congratulations on your recent promotion to command of a starship. I can help you adjust the details and the particulars of your uniform within regulations, of course. This is a good time to update your uniform with your new rank insignia. The shop notes available. Okay, let's modify the uniform. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see. Yeah, these are all like bundles that you can buy. Oh. Let's see. Uniform. Don't think there's anything particular that I want to change about the uniform. Yeah, there's all these stuff you can buy. Belt? We can get a belt? A Terran sash. No. No, 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 no. Don't need that. Fingerless gloves? Yeah, go on then. Nope, don't need any of that. Okay, so we just upgraded our uniform to show our recent rank. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Now we need to speak to the ship vendor and claim a shuttle. Oh, he's a Tallarite. Charming.
Welcome. Admiral Garrett said you would come by to requisition a new shuttle. While you're here,
Feel free to look at the other ships we have available for requisition.
Thank you.
I'm here to help you choose a vessel. What would you like to know?
I'd
Which
like
one
to
were
get
you
a new
interested
starship.
in?
So you can get the Constitution. I don't think we need to, though. We need the shuttle. Yeah. It says 0. It doesn't cost anything to get the Constitution class. Constitution Beta? What's the difference? Oh, the Blizzard Collectors are the only difference. And the Deflector. If it says it's 0, then I want it. It says it's free. USS Barbarossa? I think not. What do we think about the name of this ship? Yeah, what was the guy's name for Spock? I don't remember his name. It's really annoying me now, because he's got such an amazing voice. It's gonna bother me. Hey Siri, who voiced Spock from Star Trek?
The answer I found is Bill Hader.
That is not, no, because that's the new Spock. That's gonna annoy me. Hang on, we're gonna look it up, guys. Leonard Nimoy. Leonard Nimoy. That's the one. Alright, what do we think about the name of this starship? The USS Orion. USS Independence. That's a good name. That's the one. That's right, Brandon. Leonard Nimoy. I think the USS Independence is a great name. Let's go with the Independence. Constitution Light Cruiser. Done. Yay! New ship.
I'm here to help you choose a... Which one were you interested?
Okay. Right, now we need to talk to the Admiral again. Leonard Nimoy. What a man. Which way was it to the Admiral's office? It's this way. The damn delay, I said it like 2 minutes ago. I'm sorry, dude. I believe you. I think you said it before I did. I believe you.
I know that being a starship captain is a big responsibility. But I believe you're up to the task. If you feel that your ship is ready for its next mission, I can give you new orders.
Well, we have a Constitution class, Admiral. Let's get to work.
Stay safe out
You have just earned your first skill points. Click here to learn more.
Skill points.
Skills will increase
Ever
your
hear of
effectiveness
Edrin
in both
4?
space combat
Jim Kirk
and
got
ground
into a
combat.
tussle with the Gorn there, and barely lived to tell the tale. Both the Gorn and the Federation have teams there now. I'd like you to back our new people up, in case the Gorn decide to engage in a little cowboy diplomacy.
Mm-hmm. We'll worry about skill points later. They're not very applicable to the start of the game.
Stay safe out there.
Thank you, sir. Now, I is my inventory. Let's go ahead, and I think it's... K? It is K, haha. Alright, we don't actually have the Connie. Yeah, we need to go back to the fleet guy and ready up the Constitution. Manage my ships. The USS Independence. Ready starship. You have unsaved... Yeah, save and continue. So, we can get Mark II phasers. Yeah, I'm happy enough with that. Let's get a photon launcher at the front. That's fine. We've got phasers on the back. Mark II impulse engines with turn specialization. Standard deflector. Standard warp core. Oh, this is specialized against disruptors, which is good against the Klingons. Yep. Aft phaser, that's fine. Any devices? We've got shields and weapons. No engineering consoles. No science consoles, and no tactical consoles. Alright, Independence is ready. Beam to my ship. Anytime now. It does load in the entire interior of the vessel, I guess. Feels weird to be back on YouTube, to say the very least. It feels very strange. But yeah, man, I played a whole bunch of games recently. It's really hard to tell you all of them. I mean, we've done a whole playthrough of Skyrim recently. We did a whole playthrough
Welcome to the Sol System. All visitors to Earth's space dock are required to fly close enough to the station for our tractor beams to lock onto your ship. Our automated systems will notify you when you are in position.
Thank you. Yeah, we did Space Marine 2. We've done a whole bunch of stuff, to be honest. There's a Vulcan Dakir class over there. Alright, go to sector space. Take us out of here, maximum warp.
This is Earth space dock. You're cleared to warp to sector space.
Thank you. Yes, we have a modern starship. Okay, we need to go to Erden 4, which is all the way down here in the Sealy sector. Plot a course, maximum warp, and give me power to the engines. There we go, so we are now at warp. Take us a little while to get there at warp speeds. While we're doing this, Tarsi, you've got torpedoes high yield and beam overload. Very nice. And then you got torpedo spread and attack pattern omega 3. So we probably want to replace that with chemocyte laced weaponry at some point. Beam overload 3. You can target the different subsystems with that, but yeah, chemocyte laced weaponry for tier 3. Beam overload there is fine. And then we'll probably turn this into a torpedo spread. We've got tractor beam catapult. Ah! Nice. And we'll probably... Tac Team 1? Either Tac Team 1 or torpedo spread, I think, for that one. Once we can. So yeah, we are passing through the Vulcan sector now. Won't take us long. There's the neutral zone with the... I'm assuming that's with the Romulans. You can actually visit all these planets, should you wish to. Alright, no worries. See you in a bit, dude. Shouldn't take us too long to get there. We're gonna get some interesting personal stuff. Oh, that reminds me. We don't have our new body armor on. Oh, we didn't get any yet. What? No, we didn't get new body armor yet. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, she's just got a standard phaser. Okay, we'll get body armor at the end of this one. There's the USS Pennant over there. Nice. It's another player. Tactical officer, just like me. She's a lieutenant. She has the R-Line utility cruiser. Looks like we're going to the same system. Alright, we're approaching the system. I actually want to investigate. Which one is that ship? Is it the standard one you get at the start? Alright, slow my warp. It looks like it. Oh, they're gone. Begin in the shadow of Cestus. Look at those awful looking bug creatures. They take a while to load, don't they? Ah. There we go. Constitution class. Gorgeous.
We're reading several Gorn ships on our sensors as well as the USS Zhanghe. The Zhanghe is hailing us now.
On screen.
Welcome to Edron 4. I'm Bridget McKinnon, CO of the USS Zhanghe. Glad you could join us. My science teams are on site and conducting initial surveys. Apparently, this place is quite the geological marvel. We're not the only ones present, though. Our friends from the Gorn hegemony aren't terribly chatty, but so far they're keeping the peace.
How can we help, Captain?
Well, I'm sure my people wouldn't mind an extra hand down there on the geological marvel. Feel free to join the party.
I'll send a team to the surface, then Independence out. Engage at impulse power. Yeah, there's a couple of other ships here, Gorn. And the Zhanghe is over there. Is that an Olympic class? Olympia class? It looks like it.
Captain, the Gorn are scanning us. They might not be talkative, but they are curious about us. Orders?
Maintain course. Steady as she goes, Helm.
I recommend caution when dealing with the Gorn. They can be easily provoked.
Yes, the Olympia. Alright, well, as long as we don't provoke them, we'll be alright.
We have entered the orbit of Edron 4,
Transporter
Captain.
room to bridge. The geological team, supplies, and gear are ready to beam down to Edron 4.
Very good. Stand by for transport. Energize.
Lowering shields for transport. I'm detecting some unusual energy signatures in orbital space near Edron 4. Recommend we perform a deep scan of each. They could be hazardous.
Agreed. Helm, bring us into sensor range. Maintain impulse power. Keep an eye on those Gorn ships. I don't trust them. I love how animated the Bazaar collectors are. Alright, initiate scans.
Strange. For a moment there...
Report, Ensign.
It's nothing, Captain. Thought I was picking up an impulse drive. False alarm. I'll recalibrate the sensors. Don't want to be jumping at shadows here.
Very well, carry on.
Captain, the science and engineering teams indicate that they have made it to the surface and made contact with the science team from the Zhanghe. The rest of the landing party is standing by in Transporter Room 1. They're ready to beam down when you are.
Energize. It's kind of weird that you, as the captain, you can go down to the away team missions as often as you want, because in the Next Generation that I'm watching through right now, Riker does not like Picard going on away missions. Very, very seldom does Picard actually go into these missions. Bum 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 bum. The Gorn though, huh? Yes, we shall see what they bring to the table. But we are not in that old ship anymore. We are in a Constitution class. State of the art. Well, at least for this time period, anyway.
Ah, there you are. Better late than never, huh? Ensign Skavron, Starfleet Corps of Engineers. Lovely planet we've got here. Charming, even, if you're fond of heat and rocks.
I'm not Vulcan.
Still, it's not a complete wash. To say this place is mineral-rich would be an understatement.
What's your background again, Ensign?
My first assignment out of the Academy was on Vulcan, working at a geothermal power site in Shikar. Great people, the Vulcans. Good at arguments, though all the logic comes off a little dry for my tastes. This is my first deep space assignment, and I'm damn glad for it. Hope we're going to travel to more than desert worlds, though. I hear Ryza's nice this time of year.
Yes, because the women are very loose. I understand. Glad to have you aboard, Ensign. Alright. Reminds me of Tatooine. What's going on here? So we need to take some mineral scans. I don't remember being part of a geological team,
My
though.
tricorder's showing some interesting mineral formations beyond this ridge.
Well, if we can find dilithium on this planet, it'll be of,
This looks like a good place to start our scans.
Okay. It'll be vital importance to the Federation. Alright, scan the mineral formation. Why is the captain doing this? Don't I have people for that?
Nice to see a report was spot on for once. The mineral deposits here are remarkably pure. This carbon deposit is unusually pure. Apparently, the Metrons don't prepare half-rate planets.
Apparently. So the cool thing about this MMORPG, guys, is you can play it however you want. I decided to start in the original series, just because I like the way the uniforms are and the gear and stuff. You can start in the 24th century, like Picard's era. You can play as the Romulans. You can play as the Klingons. You can play as the Jem'Hadar. There's plenty of ways to play this game. Unfortunately, there is no Borg faction, and I don't think there ever will be, to be honest. Which is a shame. That would be nice, but never mind.
Whoever gets the mineral rights to this planet will be pleased. Very pleased indeed.
Yeah, right? Okay.
My readings indicate there might be dilithium on this planet. I'll need to take more scans to be sure.
Alright, keep scanning, people. If there is dilithium on this planet, that'll be good. He looks oddly familiar.
In the topsoil alone is astounding.
Has anyone else seen Star Trek Enterprise? Because Ensign Hunter looks oddly familiar. Don't remember his name exactly. Daniels, wasn't it?
Concentration of sulfur.
I think his name was Daniels. He's a temporal agent. What are you doing here, Daniels? Get off my team.
Either my tricorder's broken, or the soil here has an amazingly high concentration of sulfur.
Ugh, my nose told me that long before your tricorder, Ensign.
What the? Mortar fire? We'd better head back to... Whoa! The mortars have closed off the pass. We can't reach the camp. Who would do this?
Look, over there.
It's the Gorn.
It's the rubber Gorn. It's the rubber Gorn. Engage with phasers, people. Oh, he still threw a rock at me. What have we got here? Energy dampening armor. Nice. I'm going to equip that. Body armor.
Captain, this is Lieutenant Newman. One of the Gorn ships just exploded. They're blaming us and attacking our forces on the surface and in orbit. Captain McKinnon tried to explain, but they aren't responding to any hails.
Go to red alert, Lieutenant.
Way ahead of you, Captain. We're defending ourselves, and our shields are up, which means we can't beam you back to the ship. Afraid you're on your own for now.
Understood, Lieutenant. We'll find a way back. Hold your ground.
Over there. There might be a way out of this infernal canyon further down the valley.
Maybe there is. I'm just gonna sort my tray out real quick. There we go. Alright, looks like we have Gorn up ahead. Fire with everything you've got, people. Show them no mercy. Ow. Oh, there's loot over there. Get the loot, get the loot, get the loot. Tribbles! Cute little bastards. Tactical analysis. Means I get more critical damage, I think. What I need are better weapons for my away team. They only have standard handheld phasers. Alright, more Gorn. Oh, he turned around just in time so I wouldn't get my flank damage. Oh, he hit me with a rock. Small hypo sprays. And another hypo spray, that's fine.
We need a way out of this canyon, and I'm thinking that big rock up there is it. With a little Federation ingenuity, we can topple this rock with a makeshift bomb. Once it's down, we can walk across it and get back to camp before the Gorn use the Zhangha's science team as target practice.
Exactly where we're gonna find this bomb, Ensign.
Have you read Captain Kirk's report on this place? We have all the materials we need here to make bombs. They won't be pretty like me, but they'll get results. If you can collect the materials, Ensign Hunter and I will work out where to place the explosives. We're going to need at least 3 bamboo containers, sulfur, potassium nitrate, and coal.
Let's do this.
Behind us!
Behind us. Defend yourselves, people! I'm gonna flank him. Nice. Shield charges. No, I want to equip some of this stuff. Why can't I equip some of this stuff? That's annoying. Yeah, I want my shield charges and my hypo sprays. What does the Tribble do? Hit points over 4 seconds. Ooh. Actually gives me buffs. Give me the Tribble. Tribble! Alright. Carry on, people. Now, let's find out what we need to find out. There's more Gorn down here. I think this is the coal. Nope. Yep, this is the coal. So Tarsi is also a tactical officer. That helps. I will need some engineers on the ground, though. Because they can help with building turrets and stuff. There we go. Take him down. Go, go, go. Potassium nitrate. And then the bamboo. The pandas would love it here. Alright, there's more Gorn out here, people. Looks like they were trying to ambush us. That Gorn Disruptor was quite good against my shields. Ow. Ooh, more loot. What we got? Ow! A Type 2 phaser with stun specializations. Well, we don't really want to stun these guys. We want them gone. Whoa, whatever he just hit me with was powerful. Last of the bamboo, please.
Good. Let's take these materials over to the bottom of that huge rock.
And more shield charges. Okay. Let's have a look at our crewman. I'd rather give you the better phaser, to be honest. There you go. We don't have any spare body armor for you, but next time. Yeah, engineers have really good ground abilities, so I wouldn't mind getting an engineer at some point.
Ensign Hunter and I will construct the bombs we need to bring down this rock across the canyon. That's the easy part. It's up to you to keep those angry Gorn off us while we work. Hope you're a good shot.
Understood, Ensign. We'll work quickly.
Well, at least the Gorn are punctual. Keep them off us!
Alright, rapid fire, people.
Crush that pole up good, Hunter. Not like that. Finer.
So the other cool thing about this MMORPG is you can play all the story missions with friends. I think it's up to a 3 or 4 player co-op.
Now mix it with the coal. Carefully. I'd rather not
not get blown to pieces today, if you don't mind.
Keep firing, people!
We're just about done.
Ow. I'm gonna use one of these hypo sprays. Get my health back up. Here they come again! Another wave! Tactical analysis. Oh, that was a hell of a throw. Ow. More hypo sprays. Tarsi, engage them. Shoot back.
Done.
There we go.
Now let's get these bombs in place. Well, now that Ensign Hunter and I did the hard work, it's time for you to pull your weight around here. You need to place these charges under the rock. Spread them out, though not too far. I'm sure you can figure out an optimal placement.
Easy peasy. Pick up the charges. 1. Bamboo bombs. 2, 3.
The bombs are primed to blow. We should move to a safe distance.
Understood, Temporal Agent. I know who you are, mate. You seem very familiar. This is a heck of a safe distance. It's a bamboo bomb. How big can the blast radius be? It's not exactly a photon torpedo.
Fire in the hole! Ha! Back in the Academy, they said that in the battle of man versus nature, man loses. Well, take that, nature.
Think your victory over Mother Nature will hold, Ensign?
Absolutely. We should be able to climb that rock just fine. It's steep, but a minor obstacle for us nature conquerors. Just, watch your step.
Will do. Move out.
I hope the scientists are all right. The Gorn aren't known for their mercy.
Yeah, well, neither am I. These old phasers look hilarious. Almost there.
Looks like some Gorn came through here. We better hurry.
Rubber Gorn! Tactical analysis. Bring down the leader. Aha. Can't hit me with a big rocket. Oh. So see, can't hit me with a big rocket if I'm behind a building. Nice. Shield charges. More shield charges. I could use the hypo sprays. And a hypo spray. Nice.
Thank you. Things were looking pretty grim there for a moment. The Gorn. They kept saying the deaths of their people would be avenged, but we didn't do anything. I haven't fired a phaser since the Academy.
You're safe now, Doctor. Join your people on the shuttle and head back to the Zhang He.
Glad you're in one piece, Captain. It's clear up here for the moment. Transporters are standing by.
Alright, Lieutenant. That ship better not have a scratch on it. She's brand new. Energize. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played this, but I'm having fun. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it as well. Now we will engage the Gorn. So this event ends on the 3rd of December, in which point the Christmas event will probably happen.
Looks like the Gorn have exercised the better part of valor, Captain. But the Zhang Ha's in rough shape. Captain McKinnon is hailing us now.
On screen.
Good to hear from you. Thank you for saving my people.
No thanks needed, Captain. What's your status?
We're making repairs, but it'll be some time before our engines are back online.
We'll head to your position. Maybe we can get you up and running faster. Helm, intercept course with the Zhang Ha. Leaking plasma all over the damn place.
We're picking up Gorn warp signatures on our long-range sensors here. They're coming back.
Helm, put us between the Zhang Ha and the Gorn. Red alert! All hands battle stations. Fire phasers. Fire torpedoes. Port shields are struggling. Ah! Hull integrity down to 84%. If they do another mine attack like that, we might have to back off a bit. Right, their aft shields are down. Stay behind them. Reinforce the forward shields. Oh, they've gone. Yeah, you better run. Alright, Helm, take us back to the Zhang Ha.
Thanks for covering us. The Gorn would have made short work of my ship otherwise. I owe you one.
How are the repairs coming, Captain?
Slow but steady. Our warp drive is still disabled, but we're making progress.
We have some spare supplies we can beam over to assist. Alright, Helm, get us within transporter range. Chief, stand by to transport supplies to the Zhang Ha.
Thanks. I hate to ask, but something's bothering me. We picked up strange energy readings before the attack. It could be nothing.
Send us your data. I'll have some of my crew take a look at it.
Sending it now. I'd start with the debris of the Gorn ship that was destroyed. There might be a clue there.
Acknowledged. Stay safe, Captain. Alright, transfer power to the engines. Let's go and investigate the wreckage. Maximum impulse. Alright, Helm, once we're in range, come to all stop. That's a heck of a debris field.
Captain, the crew of the Zhang Ha were onto something. I ran a deep scan analysis of the Gorn debris, and the results are damned peculiar.
Go on.
Gorn ships aren't as tough as a Tellarite design, but our scaly friends know a thing or two about hull plating. Whoever fired this shot knew exactly where to hit them.
Can you tell who did it, Ensign?
Not with the data we have now. But the science team just found another strange energy reading nearby.
Let's see what's out there. Helm, set a course. We have an anomaly on sensors. All stop. Scan the anomaly.
Picking up debris from the Gorn ship, and some trace elements of weapons-grade plasma. Sir, I know who did this. It's the Romulans.
Romulans? Are you sure?
I'll shave my eyebrows if I'm wrong. It's the Romulans, I'm sure of it. There's more bad news. The Gorn are coming back, weapons hot. Orders?
Red alert! Tactical target their subsystems to disable them. Fire phasers!
It's the same ship as before. Doesn't look like they're back at full strength, though.
Enemy mines! Oh, that sucks. Ow. They're continuing to hit us with mines. Phasers, target those mines. Alright, we've evaded their mines. Bring us back about. Stand by to fire torpedoes. Fire! Excellent. More mines. Oh, are they attacking? Alright, we need to hail the Gorn ship.
We thought we could share this space equally, Federation. Your unprovoked act of aggression against our research vessel tells me otherwise.
Captain, we have data that proves the Romulans attacked that ship.
I see no Romulans, only Federation ships. Do you think me a fool, Captain?
I'm sending data that exonerates us.
Most convenient, Captain. But I am unconvinced. Produce these Romulans that you claim destroyed our ship, or prepare to pay for your crimes.
The engineer wants a word.
Captain, I've got an idea. If we can generate a charged particle burst, we might overload their cloak.
Make it so, Ensign. Sir! Romulans!
You're quite the clever one, Captain. Too clever, I'm afraid. No one can know of our actions here today. Your death, while regrettable, is necessary.
We'll see about that. Red alert! Battle stations! Charge phasers, load torpedo bays! Target that cruiser and fire torpedoes! Divert fire! Shields are holding for now. They're losing their port shield. Torpedoes! Well, that didn't do much. At least the Gorn are with us on this fight. The enemy's lost their starboard shield. Fire torpedoes! Excellent damage. Reinforce the shields. That's one. Concentrate your fire.
Say please.
Didn't say please. Their shields are down. Fire! Those are Romulan D7s. Our maneuverability is suffering. I want strategic maneuvering. One more volley of torpedoes ought to do it. There you go. Alright, let's focus down this last Klingon ship, or Romulan ship, sorry. I think it's Klingon because of the D7 design, but there was a trade between the Romulans and the Klingons. Klingons gave them the D7 design, or the D5, or whatever the hell that one is, and the Romulans gave them the cloaking technology. He's losing shields. There you go. Helm, all stop. Alright, we're supposed to be getting a hail from the Gorn in a minute.
Well fought, Federation. The hegemony will remember the Romulan treachery today, and your assistance in exposing it. I propose we continue our joint surveys of Edrin 4 under a mutual non-aggression pact.
That works for me, Captain.
So there was another player on the field. Nice work out there, Captain. We'll be heading for the closest starbase soon, but we'll be back to finish our work here, along with the Gorn all winter. I think the Romulans will take a pass, though.
And with good reason. Good luck, Captain.
All decks have reported in. We're ready to disembark on your order.
Alright, take us out, Helm. Warp 3, engage. Lovely. Alright, we need to report to the
Good to
Admiral.
hear from you. I've read Captain McKinnon's report. Sounds like things got a little rough on Edrin 4. Still, the diplomatic corps thinks your actions will make a difference in future talks with the Gorn. Well done.
Thank you, Admiral.
Stay safe.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Alright, let's get our next mission from him.
Starfleet hasn't heard from Deep Space Station K-13 in a while. It's in a tactically sensitive part of the quadrant, and the brass is getting concerned. Get out there, find out what you can, and render assistance if needed. And hey, be careful, okay? This could go sideways, fast.
Acknowledged, Admiral.
Stay safe out there.
Okay. For some reason, my chat doesn't seem... That was Coracon that redeemed that. What's going on, Coral? How you doing, man? You good? Hang on a second, guys. I'm doing alright, just waking up. Yeah. So I'm running a restream program right now, Koro, so it doesn't show me who redeems the things unless I go to a different chat. You were stuck in a dream, but you don't remember what it was. Oh, mate. It's the worst. Just reorganizing my screens right now. There we go. Alright. Let's plot a course to the Orion sector. Shift power to the engines. There we go. Yeah, hopefully you're doing alright, Coral. Hey, Coral, do you remember a little while ago I asked if you were the guy that played Rainbow Six with me and a bunch of other guys back, and you were like, no, it wasn't me? Funny enough, because I'm doing a restream for YouTube and Twitch, the same guy I thought that you were back in the day actually was on the YouTube chat. Funny how life works, huh? What you up to today then? Anything much? Oh, hell yeah, absolutely. It was actually recommended to me by one of my guys in the Discord to try and do a restream, so I thought, why not? So far, everything seems to be running pretty smoothly. The only problem is having to monitor both chats. Sometimes that happens. Oh yeah, of course it does, mate, yeah. Alright, we're approaching the Deneva system. Starbase K-13. Prepare to bring us out of warp, Helm. Hey, Cora, have you ever tried playing this game? The entire game can be played with up to 3 or 4 friends, I believe. It's an MMORPG, so you can group up, so to speak. Oh, and I'm going to be purchasing a new microphone as well, by the way. We got a payout from Twitch recently, so just enough to buy a new microphone.
We've arrived near Deep Space K-13, Captain. This is odd. I'm not picking up any comm traffic. No signals, nothing at all from K-13 or the other ships in system.
Alright, scan for signs of enemy ships or activity.
Sensors aren't detecting enemy vessels or warp signatures. No signs of combat either. This is peculiar. I'm not sure what to make of it.
You getting things together for Thanksgiving? Oh, nice! Yellow alert. Prepare for approach. But yeah, I don't know if you've ever played Star Trek Online. I've played hundreds of hours of this game, but I've come back with a new game, new character, just to show off to the streams. Mainly because I have nothing else to play.
The other ships are raising shields and charging weapons.
Okay, red alert. Divert power to the weapon systems. Load torpedo bays. Engage with phasers. Bring that shield down. Hold torpedo fire, hold. Wait till that shield goes down. Fire! Nice. Ship fire to the Myrmidon. Why are Federation ships firing on us? Reinforce shields. Give me strategic maneuvering. Right, Myrmidon is losing most of their shield power. Prepare to fire torpedoes. Fire! Direct hit. They're out of action. They've lost forward shields.
All ships disabled, Captain.
Excellent shooting, target tactical. Stand down, phasers. We've disabled 2 of their vessels. What the hell happened? I was thinking about playing this at one point, but I never went through with it because other games in life happened.
This sector. I don't think that was a war game or training sim. Their weapons were at full power.
See if you can raise any of the ships, use all channels, try whatever it takes to get through. Open Halen frequencies. Helm, all stop.
Stay away. They're taking control. Don't come near us. They'll take you too. This station came from the station.
Who's taking control? What's happening over there, Captain? Close channel.
Message from Starfleet Command, Captain. We're to investigate the situation immediately.
Captain Doherty mentioned the station. Bring us close enough to scan K-13. Helm, engage at impulse power. Well, I would always recommend this game, Coral. You can play as the Federation from 3 different timelines. You can play as the Klingons, the Romulans, or the Jem'Hadar. Although if it's your first time playing, I would play anyone other than the Jem'Hadar. Because the Jem'Hadar start out at almost the maximum level. So it leaves out a lot of the training and stuff. Alright, all stop. Scan the station, people. Full sensor sweep.
No signs of combat on board the station, Captain. No hostile life form readings either. Everything's quiet.
Something's not right here, Ensign.
Sensors are picking up a number of life signs over there, but I'm not reading any unusual activity. All of the station systems seem to be functioning normally. Think we should beam over and have a look around?
Have a landing party meet me in the transporter room. Alright, we've got the engineer. What's he got? Quick fix, weapons malfunction, turret fabrication, medical generator. That's not too bad, but I'll probably get rid of these first 2 at some point. Alright. Transporter chief, energize.
I don't like this. No one's at their duty stations. Not even the transporter operator. Station's not on alert. What's happening? Tricorder's picking up a life sign nearby. Looks like they're in sickbay just across the hall.
But yeah, dude, I decided to start with the original series start, just because I like the story for it. But you can start in the 24th century with the Picard timeline. You can do the Discovery timeline start, or like I said, this one for the Federation. Alright, set phasers to stun. Let's get to the bottom of this. And there's blast marks everywhere. There's definitely a fight.
Those blast points on the wall are from phaser fire. There was a fight here. But with whom? No sign of Klingon or Romulan weapon fire. Just Federation.
I got a bad feeling about this.
The lights have all been dimmed, but it looks like sickbay's still operational. Over to the right.
Well, let's just lower the volume of the music slightly. Let's get into sickbay.
Captain, I think I saw motion in that room to the left.
No, hello.
Stop where you are and turn about slowly. I need to determine if you are infected.
Oh, I've just watched this episode of The Next Generation as well. It's those little pink buggers. I remember this.
Neuroparasites. A life form last encountered by the crew of the Enterprise at Deneva Colony. Those possessed by the creatures tend to engage in hostilities with the uninfected. The better to render them fit for infestation.
Well, can't you see we're friendly, Ensign?
Temet, and while you have not engaged in hostilities thus far, I have seen infected employ false passivity in order to lure unwary prey. A tricorder scan of your adrenaline levels should verify your status.
A logical precaution, Vulcan. Scan away.
Scans show a slightly elevated level of adrenaline, though nowhere near that of an infected life form. Thank you for your patience. One can never be too cautious where these parasites are concerned.
Tell me more about them. I want to know what we're dealing with.
They are a life form that propagates by infiltrating the nervous system of a host creature. Through this neural link, they can compel their host to obey their bidding. They can also inflict extreme pain upon the host at will, and do so to discourage attempts at resistance. While effective, this punishment can lead to permanent neurological damage or death. At this time, most of the station personnel have become infected. While there is a possibility of uninfected survivors, I must warn that it is remote.
This is where the fun begins.
This is where the fun begins. Any recommendations, Ensign?
According to Starfleet data files, the parasites can be safely destroyed by exposure to high-intensity ultraviolet light. My attempts at reconfiguring the station's lighting thus far have been unsuccessful. I am a physician, not a habitat engineer.
Understood.
As a precaution, I have developed a serum that can render a person toxic to the creatures. However, medical supplies here are limited. I have enough serum to inoculate your landing party and one other person.
Perhaps we can find someone else via the comm system.
Well, hopefully we're not alone. Oh, I thought you were going to inoculate me. Alright, use the comm system. This is Lieutenant Finest Fellas of the USS Independence. Is anyone on the station able to respond?
Now there's a voice I wasn't expecting. I take it you heard my distress call then. Well, in case you haven't noticed, the station's been overrun by neuroparasites. The wee devils are back with a vengeance.
That's Scotty. So I see. We're safe in sick bay at the moment. Can you join us here?
I'm afraid not. I'm in the auxiliary control room down on the engineering deck. The place is filthy with parasites, so you'll understand if I don't go out for a wee jaunt.
Understood, Scotty. We'll make our way to you. Fellas out.
I have secured a small amount of security gear. It may give you another edge against the parasites.
Excellent, Ensign. You're with us. Let's gear up and head to engineering. Ooh. More phasers and body armor. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll give that to the crew. Alright, you can have some body armor. Let's give you...
If we pass through the mess hall, we can access a turbolift to reach engineering. Whenever you are ready.
Federation Type 2 phaser. You can have some body armor. Actually, I'm wearing level 2. And Tarsi, you can have level 2 as well. And you can have the phaser rifle, because you are indeed a tactical officer. I'll take the Mark II shields, though. Actually, Tarsi, sorry, love, sorry. Swap out the phaser rifles, because I want the better one. Alright, let's see. It's only a Type 1. Here, take the Type 2 phaser. Perfect. Right then. Prepare to defend yourselves! There's a lounge.
These crew members, they're all infected by the parasites. Be careful.
They're shooting at me! Stun them, boys! Alright, stun seems to have no effect.
The creatures continue to be resistant to tricorder scans, sir. It may be fascinating. I'm detecting an unusually high level of tachyons nearby. Based on these readings, it is possible that a temporal event has occurred on this station within the last 4.2 hours.
Fascinating indeed. Let's go. But yeah, if anyone wishes to join me, you're more than welcome to. This game is co-op, I believe, up to 1, 2, 3, possibly 4 players. Stand down, security officer. Alright, guys, I think he's stunned. Alright, we've got another guy at the end of the hall. Stand down, ensign! He's getting zapped. Bop. There's too many of them! Melee bash the dude. Ow, he melee bashed me. What the hell, dude? Oh, he's trying to stun me. Don't do that. There we go. It's amazing how all the interiors are very identical in the original series. Alright, turbo lift, take me to engineering.
The auxiliary control station is down the hall to our right. I'm reading a single human life form within the room. The biosigns match those of Commander Scott in the Starfleet Medical Database.
Let's not keep him waiting. Well, hello, Scotty.
Hi there. It's good to see you. I was beginning to get a bit concerned. Thought you might have been taken by those little beasties. I'll just lock the door so none of them can get in while we discuss our next course of action. Now that you're here, we've some work to do. The way I see it, we need to get to main engineering and turn on the station's ultraviolet lighting. That'll sort the nasty buggers out properly.
Is that so?
While I cannot attest to the ability of UV light to sort Denivan parasites, it will initiate a complete molecular breakdown within all parasites exposed to it.
Ensign?
Aye, she's a Vulcan, all right. I was trying to override the lighting controls from here. It looks like someone sabotaged several duotronic relays. We have to repair them if we're going to have any chance of saving the station. Before we go, grab yourself a kit from the crate there. It might come in handy. We better get a move on. The parasites aren't ones to loiter about.
Alright, glad you're with us, Scotty. Lead the way. And I get a photon grenade. Yes! I'm gonna make sure I get that equipped.
Aye, this is one of the broken relays, right here.
Where are you, Scotty? Oh, there you are.
That one was easy. Just a few more to go.
Alright then. Follow Scotty, keep him covered.
Right, there are several ways through the engineering section here. Keep in mind that the parasites tend to stay in dark corners. If you want to avoid them, do your best to stay in the lit areas.
Thank you for the reminder, Mr. Scott. I love how he just smacked the dude.
Remember, the parasites like the dark. We devils as they are.
What I would do for a pulse phaser rifle roundabout now.
Our odds of success are greatest if we remain in well-lit areas.
Rally on me, people. Alright, Scotty?
I'll have this fixed up straight away. That takes care of that. No trouble at all.
So their stun setting's really good against my shields. More of them coming, people. On me. We're going through. All right, there we go. There's another one here.
This one just needs new fuses.
Scotty, where are you? Oh, you're right there. All right, we're getting this done. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back up, buddy.
There we are. Good as new.
He wasn't quite stunned yet. And then this one.
Now this may be a bit tricky. Just
Bop.
a wee bit.
They're coming from the other side. Protect Scotty at all costs.
There we are.
Gonna give it a tactical analysis. Alright, on me, people. Damn parasites. Get off my starbase. Oh, crap. Kill it. I mean, pacify it with Federation ideals. Alright, I'm gonna activate the UV lighting. My people are getting infected
it
with
looks like
parasites.
someone has overridden the command codes. You best get to the command center and see what you can do from there. I'll stay here, barricade the door, and keep trying to get those UV lights going.
Alright, Scotty, stay safe. On me, people. We're taking the Jeffrey tubes. Oh, good.
Who are those soldiers? They're definitely not Starfleet.
Oh, he just karate kicked me. Tactical analysis. Photon grenade. He's a tough bastard. I'll see if I can get some flanking damage.
Get the lights.
Down you get.
Commander's down.
Yeah, who are these people? Alright, get the lights, get the lights. It's like a pancake. If you flip it onto the roof, it just flops off. Splat. Burn, baby, burn.
The parasites, they're dying. All of them.
Salvage what you can and send a squad to kill the Federation vermin.
Is that so? Defeat the alien intruders. Defend yourselves, people. My phaser had trouble getting a lock there for a minute. Who the hell are these guys? It says talk to the ensign. Where's the ensign? Ensign.
We need to talk.
Yeah, I know who you are, mate. Now's not a good time, Hunter.
Actually, the name's Daniels.
Knew it.
This may be a little difficult to absorb.
I knew it.
Recent events may make it more plausible. I'm actually from the future. I can't tell you how far. Just that it's a future worth protecting. That's why I'm here now. The aliens we're fighting are called the Nakul, and they're waging a temporal Cold War with us. They're trying to change the timeline here in order to disrupt the future. Understand that I follow a temporal version of the Prime Directive. There's only so much I can reveal to you. Trust that we're doing the right thing here.
Will you stop interfering, Daniels?
Just that time's a factor. We need to stop the Nakul from obtaining the neural parasites. The Nakul ship that brought these invaders is now fighting the USS Ptolemy. Someone must have sent a distress call. Unfortunately, Ptolemy is no match for the Nakul. Neither is your ship, at least not alone. We should eliminate the parasites on the ships you fought earlier. Those crews will help you once their minds are their own again. It's risky, but it's our best shot here.
You underestimate the USS Independence, son.
We can return to the ship on your orders.
Roger that, Ensign. Energize. That's another reason why I wanted to do the TOS stuff, guys, because you get the temporal agent stuff. Really, really cool gear that you don't get if you do the standard Federation start. It is known. But what do you think, Carl? What do you think of the game so far? There are so many starships to choose from. So many. I know this game is free to play with optional spending, but I think I've invested in all the time I played this game like £200 into this game. Buying ships and buying bits and bobs for my main character. Some of my ships are just outright sexy.
The Ptolemy is holding the Nakul off while we rescue the other ships, but they won't last long. K-13 is hailing us, Captain.
On screen.
I'm transferring command codes to you now. Use them to remotely access the computer on those disabled ships and emit an ultraviolet flash inside.
Thank you, Scotty.
This is Captain Seralt of the Ptolemy. We have engaged the enemy ship, but we are outmatched.
Stand by,
Restore
Ptolemy.
those ships and join the fight quickly.
Stand by, Ptolemy. We're on it. Alright, Helm. Take us to that ship on starboard. Transfer power to engines.
That did it, Captain. Looks like everyone's
Hard to
gone
port.
around. The parasites are gone.
This is Captain Doherty of the USS Myrmidon. What happened? What's going on?
No time to explain, Captain, but your crew was taken over by neural parasites. We've defeated them. Now we need your help fighting this alien vessel.
Parasites? What? Okay, sorry. We're right behind you, Captain. Lead the way.
Acknowledged.
Something's wrong. We're not doing any damage.
They have some kind of temporal shielding.
Temporal shielding? Never heard of it. But maybe a modulated ion burst could disrupt it.
Alright, target that vessel. Fire everything. Transfer power to weapons and shields. A little bit more shield power. There we go. Fire photons. Amazing. That's a win. Haha, bye-bye. Oh, crap. That's not
Fine
good.
work, Captain. You sent those devils back to wherever they came from. We do have a wee problem, however. The burst I sent, when combined with the power source, created a feedback pulse. The feedback is creating some kind of spatial anomaly, which is beginning to pull the station in. We need to evacuate immediately.
Acknowledged, Scotty. Helm, bring us about 180. Take us to Deep Space K-13 and prepare evacuations. Transporter Chief, get ready to transport survivors from K-13 to the vessel. Begin evacuation. Energize.
Scott here. The portal's collapsing. We're in for a right bumpy ride. Everyone's aboard. Get us clear before that portal blows. There she goes. I don't think anyone's ever seen a station do that.
Captain, before K-13 was pulled into the vortex, I picked up a few distress signals from inside the station.
Scotty, you said we had everyone. They're gone.
Perhaps not. After all, it was a temporal vortex. They may well survive. In another time.
I love it how he's so casual, the fact we just lost lives. You better hope so, Lieutenant.
Well then, it's been quite a day, hasn't it? Neural parasites, time-traveling raiders. Why, things will seem almost normal once I'm back on the Enterprise. Speaking of, I'm sure the ships here can give me a lift back to her now that they're parasite-free. If Starfleet Command gives you any grief on this, remind them that lives are more valuable than equipment. And you saved a lot of lives today.
Thanks, Scotty. Give my regards to Captain Kirk and the crew.
I apologize for springing all of this on you at the last minute, and I'll explain more as soon as I can. For now, I can tell you that history is unfolding as it should, and that was not the end of K-13. You're building a fine tradition of making the right decisions in crisis situations. In the meantime, don't talk to anyone about the Nakul or their time travel. We can't risk any further corruption of the timeline.
Understood, Daniels. We're gonna have another chat so I can get some more answers off of you.
System scans clear, Captain. Looks like everything's getting back to normal. We can leave the system on your orders.
Acknowledged, Ensign. Alright, Helm. Set a course out of the system. Warp power. Engage. Alrighty then. Let's hail the Admiral.
Let me get this straight. K-13, an entire space station, just disappeared into some type of spatial anomaly? And I thought some of Kirk's after-action reports were a little out there. Starfleet Command won't be pleased with the loss of K-13, or the people that were still on board. But they'll be happy to hear about the lives you did save. Good work out there. Keep it up.
Thank you, Admiral.
Stay safe.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Alright, let's get our next mission.
We have a problem at Babel. Caridian rebels have taken several Federation trade officials hostage. They're threatening to kill them unless the UFP withdraws from the Corridan sector. I'd like you to work with the negotiation team and try to resolve this peacefully.
Acknowledged, Admiral. Alright, Helm. Set a course for the Babel system. Wherever the bloody
Captain,
hell that is.
I need to speak with you in my quarters. I think it's time for that explanation I owe you.
Okay, I'll be there shortly.
There's more to this mission than you realize, Captain.
Right.
Something's not right. I'll explain shortly.
Alright, transfer power from the weapons and shields into the warp drive. And we begin our nice long voyage through the Orion sector, Vulcan sector, and into the Taniba sector. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. I love how it shows you the name on the hull. So whatever you call your ship will show up on the hull. NCC 1301, USS Independence, Constitution class, light cruiser. And she's a beauty. Not to worry, guys, it's not going to have this old style looking ships for very long. I'm not going to spoil the story for you, for whoever's watching, but it's not going to have this for very long, trust me. Bam, 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 bam. Alrighty then. But yeah, Chicken, how you doing, man? Nice to see you on the stream, my dude. Only just got the notification that it was you that redeemed This Is Where the Fun Begins. My apologies, I'm using a restream program, and some of the chat stuff is delayed. Hopefully you're doing alright. Nice to see ya. I've almost finished my coffee. End of the world. We're approaching the Babel system. Whatever you want to call it. I love planets with rings around them. They just look fantastic. Helm, prepare to bring us out of warp. On my command only. And bring us out of warp. Ah, dear. I don't think I'm going to have a chance to witness the terror of the feast. Unless I go over to my main character. It takes a few minutes to load in, but once it's loaded in, it's usually pretty smooth.
All right. I appreciate your patience. I'm what's known as a temporal agent. It's my job to preserve the timeline.
Really?
You helped me stop one temporal incursion at K-13. There's been another at Babel, and I could use your help with it. Welcome to the Temporal Ready Room. I use it to monitor the timeline. The Nakul have sent agents to a critical point in time. We believe they disrupted the Babel Conference in 2268 aboard the USS Enterprise. I want to send you back there to stop them. You'll be sent back to a point shortly before the conference begins. I'm sending one of our best temporal agents along. I believe you've met.
Nice to see you again. It's been some time. For me, at least. For you, I see hardly any time has passed at all. It must be strange to see me looking, older.
Once you're on Enterprise, deal with the Nakul and make sure the conference proceeds as planned. You'll have a temporal transponder, which will allow me to communicate with you and bring you back. You'll also have these bioscanners. They're short range, but will detect Nakul agents nicely.
Do the job right, and no one will know we were there.
Marvelous. Time travel.
The situation at Babel shouldn't be happening. Something in the past has changed, and not for the better.
And we'll make it right, Daniels. Transport to the Enterprise, 2268. Alright, Captain Chekhov.
Let's begin by using Enterprise's sensors to look for signs of our time-traveling friends. The computer won't have any details on the Nakul, so you'll need to recalibrate the sensors manually on the bridge.
Acknowledged.
Oh, and one more item to be aware of. Ensign Pavel Chekhov is currently on duty on the bridge, which is why I will be remaining here out of sight. As much as I would like to visit the bridge again, two of me in the same place would raise questions neither of us wants to answer.
Understood. I'll leave my officers here with you, just in case.
Let's get to work. I will check with you again after you are done on the bridge.
Chekhov, Pavel Andreevich.
I haven't worn this
Bridge.
uniform for some time. It's a little... snug.
Why is Uhura on the captain's chair? Curious. Yeah, she's just a lieutenant. She's not captain. Why are you in the captain's chair? Recalibrating sensors. Alright, this is one of the mini games. Nailed it.
Nice work. I'm getting some readings from Deck 11, but I can't pinpoint them. Some sort of interference. We'll need to get close and scan by hand. Start with the mess hall. There are a lot of people coming and going there.
Heading to Deck 11 now. Off to Deck 11. The wacky outfits, man. Mess hall. I'm going to scan the Andorian. Not you. How about the Velician? How you doing? You're pink. Okay. The Velician didn't appreciate that. I can't tell if he's Romulan or Klingon. Sorry, Romulan or Vulcan.
It does seem unavoidable.
Vulcan,
How
apparently.
do you vote on the Corridon mission?
Vulcan and Romulans look so similar. Okay. And now I'll scan these guys.
Sensors are showing that one of the delegates is leaving the lounge. Follow him. He might be trying to slip out before you can get a scan.
I'm on it. Yeah, you look suspicious. I'm gonna scan you, son.
Is there something I can help you with?
Apologies, Ambassador. Just a routine check for the biocontaminants.
Oh, should I be concerned? It was my understanding that the transporter filters out biohazards.
We're being especially thorough, Ambassador, for everyone's safety. You understand, I'm sure.
Of course. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way.
Have a pleasant evening, Ambassador. Well, that turned up nothing. Back to Chekhov. Chekhov.
Looks like they're on the move. Though I'm still getting a lot of false readings on the sensors. Let's keep checking the deck. Like the old Russian saying goes, 2 heads are better than 1.
Right, let's head back to the junction and collect some readings. Excuse me. I've got to continue scanning.
Being here takes me back. It was quite a different time for Starfleet. Head back toward the reception.
Oh, whoops. I'm not allowed to go that way. Forward roll. Uh-oh. Signal's getting stronger. Even stronger. Even stronger.
There he is. Wait.
Whoa.
That's Ambassador Gav.
Not anymore, it's not.
One down, unlikely more to go.
He just got
There's
messed
nothing
up.
we can do for Ambassador Gav, unfortunately. Memory serves, Captain Kirk was attacked next, on Deck 5.
Alright, let's move before it's too late. Yeah, the Ambassador's just kind of hanging upside down. Poor guy. Turbolift, Deck 5. I see you, Nakul. What did you do to Kirk?
The captain's wound is serious. He'll bleed out if we don't help him. Stabilize him, quickly. Dr. McCoy will be here shortly to finish the job.
Leave it to me. Stabilize the captain. Alright, Chekhov, what next?
Good. It looks like the captain is stabilized. We need to move. I've detected Nakul technology in engineering.
Alright, we'll have to head to engineering and stop them there. Alright, people. To engineering. On me. Engineering. Prepare yourself, people. Excuse me. What you doing?
Someone set a bomb in here. I cannot defuse it and keep the mains online at the same time. Wait, Chekhov, is that you? You look older than me, laddie. And you, the last time I saw you was on Dorzana Station. Something was dodgy then, and it's more than a wee bit dodgy now.
It's complicated, Scotty. We've been sent back in time to keep the Enterprise from being destroyed. Aliens are trying to alter the future of the Federation. There's no time to explain. You have to trust us, old friend. We're here to help.
Yeah, just spill the beans on everything that's happening. Pretty sure that breaks a few temporal accords.
All right, lad. You can start by helping me keep this ship from blowing to pieces, and get rid of that bloody bomb, if you can.
Alright, just tell us what you need to do, Scotty. I might as well put my weapon away.
Divert power to the number 2 shield.
Number 2 shield, aye. Power to number 2 shield.
Good work. Now check on that bomb.
Checking the bomb.
Auxiliary power to engines.
Auxiliary power to engines, aye. Nope, that's shields. Auxiliary power to engines.
Auxiliary power to engines. Good work. Now check on that bomb.
Checking on the bomb.
Repair teams to Deck 5.
Aye. Repair teams, Deck 5.
Good work. Now check on that bomb.
Checking on the bomb.
The captain's ordering me to cut the power? I see what he's about.
The captain recovered from his wounds quickly. The Enterprise just fired on him.
We can't disarm this bomb, but we need to get to that Orion ship anyway. We can take it with us.
Why not just beam it into space?
We can't let that ship be captured. It has dangerous technology on it. Scotty, I need you to trust me. That ship needs to be destroyed. You can't tell anyone what happened here. It could damage the timeline irreparably. Besides, I'm captain now, so I technically outrank you.
All right, lad. I'll take you at your word. Once you're ready, I'll send you and that bomb over.
Good lad. Alright, let's go. Beam to the Orion ship. Energize.
Good luck to you. Energizing. Now, what's this?
What have you found, Scotty? What are you going to get yourself into now? Alright, we're on board an Orion vessel. Let's pursue the
Orions
Nakul.
will lock down their ship. We need to override their security systems.
Whoa! Naked Orions! And Nakuls! Are we good? Small shield charges. Nice. They're out of phase. So yeah, the Nakul like to use phase technology quite a lot. Clear. I'm gonna override the security console. People, cover me. Alright, on me. Alright, we're clearing here too. Another shield, nice. Hypo sprays. And I'm overriding the second security console. Alright, prepare to engage. Alright, nobody here? Here we go. Orions and Nakul. With their silly phase technology. I'm concentrating fire on the Nakul because they have better weapons than the Orions. Good shooting, people. What's that all about? Uh-oh. Naked people! Melee bash. His shields are regenerative. The hell kind of gun is that? You have a whole fire team firing at you, mate. You don't stand a chance. Energy dampening armor. Nice. Alright, Chekhov's working on the bomb.
I'm going to try to attach the bomb to the Orion ship's engine controls. I'll need you to cover me. See if you can hold them at the doorway so they can't shoot me in the back.
Roger that. We'll keep them away from you, Chekhov. Just get it done. Did he seriously just push me out the way? Don't let him get to Chekhov. A phaser rifle, full auto, nice. Doesn't belong in this timeline, though. Alright, what is this? A hypo spray. Yeah, it doesn't belong in this timeline.
The bomb is in place. Not much time left. We need to get out of here before we go down with the ship.
Fellas to Daniels, come in. Beam us up, energize.
That was close. I'm glad I got you out of there in time. You're both valuable agents. Of course, no one will know what you've done today, with the exception of Commander Scott. That being said, this won't be the strangest thing he'll see in his career. Not by a long shot.
It might make our next meeting a little bit awkward.
Indeed. Comes with the job, I'm afraid. In the meantime, I can send you and Captain Chekhov back to your respective timelines when you're ready.
Affirmative, Daniels. Make it so. Chekhov?
That was quite an adventure. I think you have the makings of a fine temporal agent, my friend. As good as it was to see Enterprise again, I have other duties to attend to. We're preparing for a very serious event, the Battle of Procyon 5. That conflict will determine the
The fate of what?
Ah, but you don't need to worry about that now. Enjoy your time on the frontier of yesteryear. A time that will never come again.
Thanks for everything, Captain. Okay. Energize. The plot thickens, people. Alright, I need to speak with Daniels again.
A lot could have gone wrong today. We could have lost critical figures in history. Sarek of Vulcan, James Kirk, and the crew of the Enterprise. The list is long. However, the timeline was preserved, thanks to you and Captain Chekhov. The Babel Conference proceeds as planned, and Corridan is admitted to the Federation. Well done. I'll continue to monitor the timeline for incursions. I hope I can count on you again when the time comes for action.
I sincerely hope not. So we get a tactical officer of different races. What do you guys think? Kind of keen to get a human. What do you guys think? What species should we go for? Vulcan, human, or Tallarite? The thick plossins. Indeed it does, Kodo. Indeed it does. Human sounds good. Excellent. We are of a like mind.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Greetings, Captain. I have been assigned to the USS Manchuria, and I am ready to serve as a member of your crew. Well, this is the USS Independence. Welcome aboard.
Things are heating up with the Tholians. Monitor stations are detecting large fleet movements toward Federation space, and they're refusing all of our diplomatic hails. We're doing all we can to prevent a war, but it's not looking good. I want you to join a task force I'm assembling. If this goes south, I want my best people on the front line when it does.
Affirmed, Admiral.
Stay safe out there.
Thank you. Let's go deal with the Tholians.
I don't have anything for you today.
The Federation shouldn't be having significant issues with the Tholians at this point in time. I've been scanning the timeline and I think I've found the problem. 2 years ago, a Tholian colonial fleet was destroyed. The Tholians blamed the Federation, and increasing hostilities have ultimately led us here. This is something I'll need your help to correct.
Oh, for God's sake, Daniels. So his name is Johnny Jadit Wantor.
I've pinpointed the incident in question, setting temporal transponder back 2 years. We need to correct the timeline during the Defiance encounter with the Tholians.
Board license! What's going on, my dude? Korokon, you can name my new tactical officer. What do you want the tactical officer to be called? Even after yourself, if you like. Steve Jones. What do you think, Cora? What do you want your tactical officer to be called? I'm not doing too bad, board license. I'm alright, mate. How have you been? We're trying out a restream today. And if there's any issues with the chat being delayed or my responses to it, usually it's because it hasn't shown up yet. The restream chat isn't as good as the Streamlabs one. You want it to be Jedediah. Okay. Jedediah. So what? Johnny Jedediah. Is that what you want? Yeah? No? Possibly? I know there's a bit of a delay in the stream, so I'm just going to hold on for a sec. Sounds good to me. Alright. Johnny Jedediah. Welcome to the USS Independence. Not too bad. Done boxing training, then went to a guitar lesson, so I'm knackered. Yeah, sounds like it. Alright, set a course for this place. Maximum warp. Oh, that is a heck of a warp we've got to do. Good thing we've got all power into the engines. We're at warp 5 at the moment. It's our maximum warp factor. Pretty sure the Constitution class could do better than warp 5, but never mind. But yeah, I can imagine you're exhausted with all that going on, board license. But yeah, if you guys don't mind bearing with me while we deal with the issues, shall we say, of a restream, then we'll be all good, I think. Like I said, it's just some issues with the chat. That's about it, really. We even got 2 likes. 4 likes! There we go. 4 likes on the YouTube stream. Let's go. First stream on YouTube in almost 3-ish years, I think. When was the last time we actually uploaded anything to the YouTube channel? Let's go have a look. 4 years ago. 4 years ago. That's crazy. The Triple J. That's absolutely right, Kodo. The Triple J. Right, we're crossing the Vulcan sector. Won't take us long to get through the Orion sector. We're just cruising at warp 5. Let's see how many episodes are left of this story arc. 2. So this one and the Battle of Caleb 4. And then things will get really interesting. Not to spoil anything, of course. But I do have a few hundred hours on this game. Actually, how many hours do I have on this game? 628 hours, so I have played through these missions quite a few times. I've done the Romulan campaign at least once. I did the Klingon campaign once. I've done several Federation characters. I've done, obviously, the Prime timeline, the 24th Century Start. I've done a few original series, and I did 1 Discovery series. I don't actually remember much from the Romulan playthrough, but I do remember the Klingon quite well. That one was fun, playing around with the birds of prey, etc. That was quite fun. You're gonna jump in the shower. Alright, mate, no worries. We're gonna warp into a star. Yeah, can we hard to port and dodge that star, please? Things get more interesting, people. But yeah, this game is absolutely fantastic for an MMORPG. We have streamed it on the channel before. Bearing in mind that it was a very long time ago. But yeah, I quite enjoy this. It's the one MMORPG that actually keeps me coming back. I've tried several others in my time, but I think it's maybe just because I'm a big Trek fan that this one keeps bringing me back. Now, this graphic style is simply because we're in the original series era. Okay, it's not always this graphic style. Just for this era, okay? So once the era changes, so will the graphics, all right? We'll probably need to re-equip the new stuff on our ship as well. I need to go to my main character and actually jump in and do this. Although I think it's probably a bit late because it ends in December 3.
Get that bitch a cannon. Bitches love cannons.
Bitches love cannons.
Bitches love cannons. What's going on? It hasn't jumped up yet who actually redeemed that. KodoCon redeemed it. There we go. Bitches love cannons. That they do, my friend. That they do. Alright. There we go. Got to deal with the Tholians.
We've arrived in 2268, and not a moment too soon. The Nakul are clearly out for blood. Tholians are quite xenophobic. They may feel the Federation is part of the problem here.
We've got to convince them otherwise, Daniels.
We're being hailed by the Defiant. I'll remind you that our orders forbid us from telling them anything specific about the situation. I recommend deflecting their questions until the situation here is resolved.
On screen.
Good to see you. We're in a real tight spot here. The Tholians were taking a serious beating when we reached the system, and the other ships opened fire on us the minute we dropped out of warp. Mind lending us a hand until we figure out what's going on?
Sure thing, Captain. Let's save the Tholians while we still can. Alright. Engage at maximum impulse. Divert power to weapons. Fire.
You can take a little pressure off. We need to firm up our shields.
Alert. Coordination. Attempt.
The aliens have disabled the Tholian flagship. She's in trouble.
I don't see any more contacts. Oh, there we go. Attack pattern Alpha.
If the Nakul kill the Queen, an entire Tholian bloodline will be wiped out.
Target that frigate. He has a tractor beam on our ships.
Enemy boarding parties are beaming to the Tholian flagship.
Estimated Tholian casualties.
Brace for impact.
Vengeance for the children.
I think we need to lower the volume of the effects. Because that's a bit loud. Alright, guys. We're just gonna try and save the Tholians best we can. Forward shields are still repairing. Let's redistribute shield power. The reason we're really slow is because we dumped all our power into the weapons. So we have the Defiant and ourselves, 2 Constitution-class starships. Should be more than a match for them. Give me more power to the engines, please. Let's close that distance. Maximum yield torpedoes. Fire! No effects. Fire phasers. Attack pattern Alpha. The frigate's coming right at us. That's a kill. Alright, target that destroyer. Torpedoes are better when their shields are down. Only their aft shield is down. See if we can get better arc on this. Alright, get a tractor beam on them. Make sure they don't go anywhere. Good hits. Bring us about. That was easy. Yeah, the Tholian fleet is in pieces.
Don't suppose you have any idea what's going on here? There's nothing on these aliens in our computers or why they'd attack the Tholians, or us for that matter.
Later, Captain, I'm gonna stop the boarders on the Tholian flagship.
Alright, do what you need to do. We'll talk about all of this when the shooting stops. Deal?
Deal. Stay safe, Captain.
I know it doesn't feel great keeping information from the Defiance crew, but believe me, it's for the best. I'll monitor the situation here while you assist the Tholians. Do what you can to save them. Good luck.
Roger that. Assemble the away team. We got Johnny, Temet, Scavron, Tarsi, and myself. Energize. Fries Jeller, what's going on, man? That's a kill. I don't think they say that on the show. No, I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Or if you remember from one of the movies from the Next Generation crew, Data goes, yes! I need to have that as a redeem, I think. That's hilarious. Oh, dear. But yeah, no, they don't say that's a kill. No, they do not. You need Worf in the background with that really deep voice saying, "Target destroyed, Captain." Or something. Or something to that nature. Or just Data crying out, yes.
I've found appropriate transport coordinates on the Tholian flagship. Hopefully you can convince them that we're not at fault here. If the Tholians go to war with the Federation now, it would be devastating on a galactic scale.
Keep an eye on things, Daniels. Let me know if anything changes, and say hi to Captain Archer for me.
Sensors show the interior of the Tholian ship is too hot for us. You will need to put on an EV suit before going there.
Understood, Ensign. Ah! Big, bulky, silly suits. Let's go. On the transporter pad, people. Hoof it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Energize.
I'm reading multiple Nakul hostiles, sir. They're all over the ship.
Roger that. Clear them out, people. Maximum setting on your phasers. Go, go, go!
I'm detecting numerous Nakul life signs, and more are on the way. Nakul
Tactical analysis.
Stay alert.
Flank 'em, boys! Nice. Shield charges. Is it possible to pause? I don't think I did any of the upgrades. Should have done it before we went into the mission. More body armor. Right, I'm going to take this moment and pause to see what we can actually equip. Alright, no extra modules or kit. We already have Mark II shields. I know it's not in the right timeline, but I will take the full auto phaser. Alright, Johnny! Oh, Johnny boy! You can have Mark II shields, my friend. Give yourself that Mark II phaser rifle as you're a tactical officer. Scavron. Mark II shields for you, buddy. I don't have anything better for you right now. Temet. You can also have body armor. Mark II shields. You can have a Federation Type 2. Mark 1. You have the best shields you're getting right now. Alright. Anything we can do to the ship? Torpedo is Mark II. We can get Mark II deflector. A better warp core with field stabilizers. We've got the best shields we can right now. Weapons are fine. Engineering consoles, duranium alloy plating. Let's go. We can get a particle generator for the shields. And nothing for tactical. I think that's everything. Yep. There's a Type 6 phaser here. Hang on, who can we give that to? Give that to you, I think. Why is it not showing up here? Type 6 phaser. Yeah. You're not high enough rank to use that. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Alright, move out, people. How are you doing, Fries Jessler? Fries Jeller, sorry, Fries Jeller. Hopefully you're doing alright. Welcome to the stream. I'm using a pulse phaser. I love pulse phasers. What did Janeway call them?
The flagship just spiked. Something's wrong, and I doubt the Tholians are to blame.
Weren't they compression phaser rifles? On Voyager. Alright, keep bringing down the Nakul. Save the Tholian Queen. Alright, let's do a tactical analysis. I'm stunned.
I'm reading more incoming Nakul transporter signatures.
Alright, people, let's get in here. I'm gonna use a shield charge. Oh, I missed that dialogue. Whoops. Hypo sprays.
The Nakul have triggered this ship's self-destruct sequence. We've got to shut that down, and fast.
Roger that. Let's shut that down. You're okay, thank you, just chilling? Good to hear, my man, good to hear. Are you a fellow starship captain on the game? These Tholian ships are red hot.
The Nakul have triggered this ship's...
Okay. Oh, there's a console over here. Oh, I had to be facing it. There we go.
We've stopped the ship from detonating, but the Nakul. They killed Tholian colonists and even hatchlings ruthlessly. What they've done here is an atrocity.
Our work's not finished yet, Daniels. Alright, crew, with me. Engage! Pretty sure I picked up this phaser rifle from one of the dead Nakul. It's from the future.
The last remaining Tholians are close to your position.
Tribbles!
More Nakul are on their way. I'd hurry if I were you.
Oh, I need to hurry up, apparently. You just started playing the game at level 36 now, still playing the campaign. Very surprised how much fun I'm having. Good game so far. Oh, mate, the game is solid. I've got just over 600 hours on the game, and I decided to play a new character for my live streams. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. I think it's one of the best MMORPGs I've ever played in my life. Especially if you like Star Trek. Who did you decide to play? Federation, Klingons, Romulans? Let's face it, nobody plays the Jem'Hadar. There's just a Tholian over here decimating them. Alright, any other loot? Nice. Alright, let's speak to the Tholian. Wait, what?
Humanoid command. Why did you kill your kind? This is irrational. Explain.
We are not of the Nakul. We are from the United Federation of Planets.
Federation, Nakul. All humanoids are the same. Chaotic, irrational, peaceful, then not. Warring, then you leave.
We are not the same as the Nakul, Majesty. We are not your enemy.
Those you call Nakul killed our people. Our children, all are dead. Our sisters must know. Leave now, Federation. Leave us to our final task.
What can we do to help? We fought the Nakul and we've come to save you.
You cannot help us. Too late. The hatchlings slaughtered. The colonists lost. Nothing can help in the face of this terror. We must send our message. Others will come. Leave now.
Oh well, I think we should respect her wishes on this.
We've got enemy ships on an intercept course, including a dreadnought. We won't last long against a force like that.
Understood.
Continue to fight Nakul. Keep them from us while we contact our sisters. If you speak truly, you will not betray us.
You were looking for an MMO to play before any of the other ones come out next year. I'm playing a Romulan. Yes! But I could very well be playing this one for a long time. Dude, I always play this game. Long times, all the time. But the Romulans are a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy them. Alright. We won't let you down, Majesty.
We better get back to the ship before that Nakul dreadnought comes into range.
Let's go. Emergency transport. Energize. I don't think I got very far in my Romulan character. I finished the campaign as far as the campaign had come out to that point. Obviously, they brought out a lot more story missions and stuff since I played my Romulan, but I might start a fresh Romulan character at some point. Maybe. Maybe. If I ever play the Romulans and get to that level again, I'm definitely going to have to buy the Riemann Warbird Scimitar. I know it's the Tier 5 isn't exactly the best version of the Scimitar. I think there's a Fleet Tier 6 variant of that Romulan Dreadnought, but it doesn't look right. You know what I mean? It just doesn't look the same.
I've been monitoring the Tholian Queen's progress. She hasn't been able to send the signal to her people. Orders?
We'll protect her while she works, Daniels. That message must go out.
Okay, let's have a little chat. What's the situation here? Where did those alien ships come from? I'd like some straight answers for a change.
Look up, Captain. My orders are need to know, and
I don't need to know, right? I read you, but it doesn't mean I have to like it. That big alien ship is still heading our way. Let's focus on that.
Sounds like a plan. Captain Fell is out.
Here they come.
Red alert! All hands battle stations. Load torpedo bays. Fire phasers. Giving tactical maneuvering. Attack pattern Alpha 1. They have a tractor beam on the Defiant. Engage that vessel. Fire torpedoes. They've taken heavy damage. Continuous fire. More enemy vessels are coming in. They're using tachyon beams to drain our shields. Reinforce shield power. Fire torpedoes. Forward shields down to 50%. Hard to starboard. Reinforce forward shield. Hard to port. Helm tickets directly at that frigate. Excellent work. Another vessel has entered space. Fire on that vessel.
We just lost our engines. It'll take a while for my chief engineer to work a few miracles.
Oh, buddy, that's a big ship.
That dreadnought is coming in fast.
Let's try and protect the Defiant and the Tholian flagship.
Engineers are gonna need time. A lot more time.
Attack pattern Alpha 1. Fire torpedoes. There we go. Their forward shield is down. Fire.
More ships inbound to our location.
Oh, baby. That's a big ship.
The alien dreadnought is concentrating fire on the Tholian flagship.
They've got the Defiant again. Port shields are draining. Bring us down underneath them, Helm. Aft phasers, continuous fire. Torpedoes. We're stuck in a tractor beam. Oh, they've let go of the tractor beam. Oh, amazing hits on those torpedoes. Forward shields are down. Hull integrity down to 91%. Hard to starboard. Bring us around 180. Redistribute shield power. I can't seem to target that dreadnought.
Federation, you have proven you are different. Rational. This pleases us. We have sent word to our sisters. The Nakul will pay. The Federation will not. Now, vengeance for the slaughter of a generation. Vengeance for our children.
The Queen's message has been sent through subspace and... Yes! The timeline is correcting itself. Good work. Now, we just need to help with... Oh no. The Queen is going to full impulse. She's gonna ram the Nakul dreadnought!
Evasive maneuvers. Fellas to Defiant. Get out of there. Oh dear. Helm, I'll stop.
Look at the Defiant. Perhaps a scan would be in order?
I think so. Scan the Defiant.
Scanning. I can't tell if there are life signs over there or not. Defiant appears to be phasing in and out of local space-time. The interaction of Nakul chronal energies with the Proto-Nebula has made this area of space very unstable and prone to rifts into other dimensions.
Is there anything we can do to help them, Ensign?
We might be able to get a lock onto their crew with the computer's assistance and perform an emergency beam-out, but we'll need to act fast.
No. I'm afraid that this is their fate. This is one of the hardest things about being a temporal agent. We can only make the changes we have to make, not the ones we want to make.
But there has to be something we can do here, Daniels.
I'm afraid there's not. History states that the Defiant went missing, only to be found here weeks later by the Enterprise. Though they're lost, we now know that they played an important role in keeping the Federation safe, and protecting the timeline. For what it's worth, I will be sure their heroism is included in my report. The Tholians will remember this as well. This encounter may lead them to be more inward-focused, avoiding conflicts with the Federation, for the time being. At the very least, they will know that it wasn't the Federation that was responsible for the destruction of their colony convoy.
See that you do. Let history never forget the name, Defiant.
All decks have reported in, Captain. We're ready to return to our own time on your order.
Make it so. Amazing. Well, that was fun. I don't
Captain
remember.
Archer had similar concerns when I worked with him. We often disagreed, but in the end, we were able to work past our differences and do the right thing. I hope you and I can do the same. Leaving Defiant to her fate was a hard choice, but it saved untold billions of lives. That has to count for something.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Nice.
We have a situation in the Caleb system. The Klingons are massing a battle fleet in that sector, and it's pointed at Federation space. I'm leading a force to respond to this aggression, and I want you to be a part of it. If they cross the line, we need to be ready for anything.
Roger that, Admiral.
Stay safe out there.
All right, Helm, set a course for Caleb 4.
Moment in Federation
I need you
history.
on the line at Caleb. Hello.
But yeah, Fries, I don't remember the start of the
Only
Romulan
attempt to
campaign.
disrupt it
What was
somehow.
the start of the Romulan one?
Change the course of time.
And don't
We'll
you
need
get
to
that
look for
really
signs of temporal flux.
old ship? The old one, the old Romulan warbird.
If they show up, we'll need to deal with them, no matter what.
Oh, they've got the Typhon class in here now. Oh, that's cool. I'm sure they've got lots more. Okay, so we know that as the Stargazer. The Achilles. Gross. A promotional temporal. Oh, that's nasty. What else have we got? The Terran Lexington. Medical worker. The Atlantis Temporal. Oh, I like that. That reminds me of the Challenger class. The Arbiter. Bunch of Terran ships. The Baran. Intel Science Vessel. Some kind of Akira variant. The Bozeman. Nice. Advanced Heavy Cruiser. Huh. What was the one I was looking at? The Yamato? There was a ship I really wanted. I don't think it's in Tier 6 Federation, though. The Lafayette class. There we go. It's the New Orleans. The New Orleans torpedo ship. Oh, I really want this. Yeah. So for the Romulans, I'm sure like the first one, for them, I don't know if it's going to be in here. No, it's not. But yeah, this is what I meant about the Scimitar. So the Tier 6 version of the Scimitar is this. And it just doesn't look right. Not at all. Let's see. Galaxy Dreadnought Cruiser, no. Is the Odysseus in here? The Intrepid class with the ablative hull armor? That's cool. Yeah, look, here we go. There's the Romulan Dreadnought. I don't think that's the right version of it, though. The Duridex class. Isn't she a beaut? The Nebula. Yeah, so many ships. The Thunderchild. Yeah, I've got that one. So, hang on, are you telling me that the Falcian class? No, where's the... That's the engineering variant. There we go, the Scimitar. That's the Scimitar. That'd be the one I'd want to get if I ever play Romulans again. I got the Malum Light something Warbird. Okay. Yeah, this would be the one I'd buy if I ever go back and play the Romulans. Hell yeah, the Scimitar. I know it's only a tier 5, but I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, it's too bad that they don't have a tier 6 version that looks as good. Because that's the tier 6 version of the Scimitar. And it just doesn't look nice. It's very cool looking. Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, this Khopesh Tactical Dreadnought, it's just no. I don't like it. It doesn't look right. Not when you love the Scimitar so much. What other ones do the Romulans get? Interesting. Nope. Nope. Huh. Okay, so that's like an advanced version of the Nerexian class, or the Valdor. Suliban! The Malum Light Warbird, there we go. This is the one you've got, is it? Yeah, it's the old style one. The one that uses that big Romulan plasma weapon thing. That looks bizarre. Yeah, some of them look interesting enough. Not very many that I would use, personally. Yeah, the Malum is just classic. It's like an advanced version of that starter ship for the Romulans. And then obviously the advanced Valdor class looks pretty good. But yeah, if I was to do the Romulans, I would go ahead and definitely get the Scimitar. For sure. The big Scimitar. Maybe it comes with a Tholoron weapon, I don't know, but that's very cool. Tier 6 Klingons. There was only a few ships from the Klingons I was ever interested in as well. If I try and find it... That wasn't it. If I ever do Klingons again properly... Was that it? The Martok? No. What is it? I might have to find it later, but there was a really nice one for the Klingons. Yeah, I'll find it later. But yeah, there's a couple of good ones. Alright, the Battle of Caleb 4. Let's go! Engage! But yeah, Fries, I'm going to be playing this for the foreseeable future on the channel until something else comes up. So if you ever want to team up, my dude, you're more than welcome to. Bum, 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 bum. And as you can see, I'm kind of role-playing it a little bit, just having some fun. You kind of have to after you got like 600 hours on the game. You have to have some fun with it. The Feast. And you're over on Twitch. I'm just looking at my restream chat here. Berenath?
All hands, this is Admiral Garrett, on board the USS Yorktown. I'm the commanding officer of this task force. Our long-range sensor platforms have detected a Klingon battle fleet massing near this system. At the moment, they're attacking our subspace relay network in order to disrupt communications and long-range surveillance in this sector. We have the Klingons outnumbered at this time. Should they abandon reason and follow a standard attack doctrine. Fire to disable their ships if possible. A strong show of force should send them back to their side of the line. All ships, go to yellow alert. Garrett out.
Independent standing by. Orders acknowledged.
The Admiral is hailing the Klingons on all frequencies. No response.
We have a couple of Connies here.
An attack run on the subspace relays. The Admiral has signaled weapons free.
Weapons free, roger that. Engage those D7s. Fire all phasers. Attack pattern Alpha 1. The Klingons don't stand a chance. The Federation fleet is mighty. I'm going hard to starboard. Fire torpedoes.
Klingon formation is breaking. All ships, give chase.
Roger that, Admiral. Independence giving chase. Keep up the fire, Tactical. Continuous phasers. Torpedoes away. It looks like they're withdrawing, Captain. Right, regenerate shields. I'm gonna see if I can upgrade my phasers. I want the dual beams. And let's swap these out for Mark IIs. I got Mark IIs there. Looks like everything else is as standard. The fleet's engaging, but we'll catch up to them. Yes, what's that? It's a new science console. Shield restoration. Yeah, let's go with shield restoration. Alright, let's catch up to the fleet. Full impulse. Target that D7 battle cruiser to port. Attack pattern Alpha 1. Engage. See if we can get a tractor beam on them. Slow to half impulse. Half shields are down. Fire. Forward shields are taking damage. Good shooting. Tractor beam is offline. One more torpedo spread. There we go.
Sensors, Captain. Reminds me of a cloak.
A cloak? I like your style and it's fun to watch. Thanks, man. Ha! Look at him run!
Target's shields have failed.
Where's he going?
Klingon ships decloaking.
Aw, crap. They have us surrounded, Admiral.
All ships, this is Garrett. Execute battle plan Sigma 4. Repeat, execute.
The Ranger is down.
Concentrate fire on the cruisers. We need to protect them.
Dante 650. Hello there. Alright, they've kind of decimated the fleet. They have us in a tractor beam.
The mighty Federation has been brought to heel at last by the Klingon Empire. Those who remain shall know mercy in return for your unconditional surrender.
Yeah, well I thought Klingons didn't take prisoners, Core.
We Klingons can be gracious in victory, though should you wish to die in battle with honor, I will gladly oblige you.
I'm picking up a temporal anomaly on one of the Klingon ships. It's consistent with readings we've seen at previous Nakul incursions. They're trying to interfere with the timeline again.
Until we break out of this tracked beam, there's not much I can do about that, Daniels.
Leave that to me. I'll modify the transporter and beam you over, past their shields. Once on board, free the ship and neutralize the anomaly if you can. Hurry. We're literally running out of time.
Understood. Beam us to the Klingon ship. Energize. How you doing today, Dante? Nice to see you, man. Yeah, the fleet kind of got its butt kicked there. That was interesting. Never mind. The Federation will be victorious. You should just beam a torpedo aboard their ship. Kind of like what Janeway did to that Borg probe. Just beam a torpedo across. Boom. Done. Job's a good one. You know, just hail the Klingons before the torpedo's off and say, Kapla. Yeah, that would be nice. Alright, we're aboard the Klingon ship.
Beamed us into a barracks. I'm not picking up any security alerts. Looks like we got the drop on the Klingons. I brought several photon charges along. If placed tactically, we can use them to disrupt this ship's power grid and take down the tractor beam.
Good thinking, Ensign. Let's move out. I want the tractor beam out of action. Phew! Alright, let's just double check everything before we actually crack on and see if there's any new weapons or anything like that. No new kits or body armors. Does everyone have body armor on? You do, but not Mark IIs. Have a Mark II. Weapons? That's as good as that's gonna get. Okay, people. Arm yourselves. Let's go.
That door to the left leads to an engineering section. Good place to set a charge.
That was to the right, but whatever. Oh, he just smacked me in the face. Take out the Klingons, people. We need to free the Independents and help the fleet. Ha! Setting the charges. Charges set. Alright, people, let's move out.
This is the captain. There are intruders in the engineering section. Eliminate them immediately.
Yeah, good luck with that.
So much for the element of surprise.
Hey, Strand, what's going on, man? Didn't realize you were streaming. Yes, sir. On Twitch and on YouTube for the last 3 hours.
Damn! The door's locked and we don't have their door codes. I think I can bypass it, but it'll take a little time.
On that case, we'll have to cut it open. No time for anything else, and I don't care about property damage to Klingon ships. You've never watched the old show. I started my interest with The Next Generation, and I've watched everything since, and it looks like we will have 3 shows going into 2025. I cannot wait for the next season of Strange New Worlds. It looks amazing. You said 3 shows. Where are the other 2? I decided to do the original series start. Let's just pause for a second. I decided to do the original series start for this because it gives you access to the temporal agents kind of stuff. It gives you temporal agent gear. That's why I started in the original series, but don't you worry, my friend. We'll get there. Me too, Section 31 and Starfleet Academy. I can't wait, dude. More Star Trek is always good Star Trek.
Science lab.
As long as they don't do a Disney on it.
Probably the only one on a ship of this size. Another good spot for a bomb.
Roger that. Cutting the door. Prepare to engage. Raise your phasers, people. Tactical analysis and a photon grenade. It's almost like they knew I was going to launch a grenade in there. Get out of my face. Clear. What do we have here? Small shield charge. I'll have that. Thank you. Oh. There was somebody out of phase there for a second. Yeah, as long as they don't go all Disney on us and ruin Star Trek, then I'm quite looking forward to those shows. Section 31 will be interesting. Under what timeline Or what part of the timeline that 31's gonna be in. Grenade. Another grenade. I was almost out of the blast zone for that, damn. Ooh. Gotta get more critical damage. We'll be with Mitchell from Discovery. Aww.
Now we just have to find the tractor beam controls.
Aww. What about, Starfleet Academy? What era is that gonna be in?
You need to finish them now. All of them. You don't understand how dangerous they are.
I don't need to do anything. Do not forget who is captain here and who is merely a visitor.
I've given you the means to victory. I suggest you use them. Now.
Noted. Though it seems we have other concerns now.
I warned you, Core. Deal with this. Don't fail me.
Ah, Core's taking orders.
Well, well. I was hoping for Kirk, but I got you. Pity.
Dude, that hurts. Don't say that. Same as Discovery, I think.
So you're
okay.
The Federation Gloveflies who found their way onto my ship. A bold maneuver, to be sure. Bold or not, you remain insects. A minor nuisance to be exterminated, swiftly and without mercy.
Your allies are using you, Core. The not cool aren't here to help you, they're just here to help themselves.
And in that way, we are alike, for we both are here to help ourselves. Today, I will take what I want in the Empire's name and use it to utterly defeat the Federation. And the Nakul, should the time for war come, we will meet them in glorious battle. But for now, our goals align.
Well, have it your way. Fire phasers, people. Ow. That one shot almost took my shields off. Alright, tactical analysis. Oh, that's a Klingon. That's Core. Have it, Core. Eat a grenade. Core, where are you going? Good job, team. Alright, time to return to the ship, I think.
The charges are ready to blow. We should get back to the ship and take out the tractor beam. Are you ready?
Roger that, Ensign. Energize. Alrighty then. Yeah, the next season of Strange New Worlds is going to be fantastic. The whole thing with the Gorn kicking off. Oh, can't wait. Bum, 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 bum. To be fair, we've actually plowed through this story arc. It's only taken us 3 hours to do this. Ah, okay. I'm sure all the shows will be good in their own way. Right. Let's see if we can take out that tractor beam. Tractor beam is offline. Helm. Maximum impulse speeds. Engage those other ships. Fire phasers. We need to free the Yorktown. That's where the Admiral is.
This is Garrett. We're outmatched here. Disengage under best possible power.
That's a negative, Admiral. We still have ships out there. Fire torpedoes. Forward shields are holding for now. Right, target that last Raptor. Maximum yield on the torpedoes.
Well done. Thanks for the help.
Okay. Big ship just came in.
Made for heading 265 Mark 10 at best speed.
Roger that, Admiral. We're leaving. Phasers, continuous fire.
Run while you can, Starfleet. Won't get far.
Oh my god, my shields are taking a beating. We have no aft torpedoes either. Hopefully the phaser fire can protect us. Alright, give me power from weapons into engines. Their forward shields are down. Bring us about. Armed torpedo systems. Fire torpedoes. Alright, we've got one more Raptor to deal with. Attack pattern Alpha 1. Fire! Have some torpedoes to the face, Klingon. Aft shields took a beating on that one. Regenerate shields. Oh crap. More ships? Are you kidding me? I need to try and protect the escaping ships, apparently. Alright, those Raptors are catching up. Alright, shift power back to weapons. We're gonna fight this one. If we can collapse that forward shield, we'll get torpedoes off. Fire! Ah, nice. Alright, we need to head for that ship. Evasive maneuvers. We need to protect the Yorktown. We're not in engagement range yet.
You won't be forgotten. You've done us all proud. Give them hell, my friend.
Roger that. We're surrounded by Klingons. Everything fire at will.
At least one Starfleet officer has the courage to die well.
Give me the shield stratagem. Take power away from engines and give me shields. Starboard shield is down. Hull integrity to 90%. Engineering teams, report. Attack pattern Alpha 1. Brings about heart to port. Keep firing, tactical. Today is a good day to die. Hull integrity down to 56%. Evasive maneuvers. It's been an honor serving with you all. Hull integrity, 28%.
I'm afraid you're dead. Your ship was destroyed in combat while protecting the retreat of Admiral Garrett's forces. Your sacrifice allowed Garrett to warn Starfleet about Klingon cloaking tech. But your ship was lost with all hands. At least, that's what's in the history books. I've brought you and the crew members I could save to the early 25th century. You're being recruited as a temporal agent. Since you're dead, we're giving you a new identity. We have a speed training and reacclimation process that will help you to fit in. I know this is a bit unusual, but you'll get used to it.
Ta-da! There you go. And that's the end of the original series arc. Fantastic, huh? That was really cool. You weren't supposed to win that last battle. You're just supposed to hold out as long as you can. So we have been transported to where the main arc of the stories take place. And I get to choose one of the following. I already have 2 of the tactical officers. I wouldn't mind getting an engineering officer, an Andorian, a Pakled tactical officer. Could you imagine a Pakled tactical officer? I am tactical. I am strong. We have phaser guns. I make you strong. Fucking Packlids, man. Andorian engineering officer. I'll take you. My name is Dosmum. There's no room on the USS Manchuria for a new bridge officer, sir. Okay. Not now, then. Logistics officer. Saw, dude.
Welcome, nerds. Space Dock. Busy day on the holodeck, sir? I love dressing up for those historical holo novels, too. My Harry Mudd costume took first prize last year. That being said, you're scheduled for a meeting with the top brass, so you might want to update your uniform beforehand. The Admiral can be a stickler for that sort of detail, after all.
Alright, understood.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
You're scheduled for a meeting with the top brass, so you might want to update your uniform before.
Alright, accept that mission, and I need to go visit the tailor. So yeah, we are now in the prime timeline. You got a Danube class, some shuttles. There's a lot of shuttles in here, but this is Earth Space Dock. This is the main kind of hub for everything that goes on in the game, or at least for the Federation players, and everyone that's aligned with the Federation. You see the active chat down on the bottom left of the screen. That's for everyone in this instance of Earth Space Dock. And as you can see, you can have some rather provocative characters. This guy looks like Yoda. That's hilarious. This guy's part assimilated. That's also hilarious. Okay.
Welcome to my shop. That's a fine replica uniform.
Yeah, Brendan, I'm still streaming, dude.
23rd century, yes. My compliments to your replicator. Now, if you'd like to update to something from this century, have a look around and let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Thank you very much.
Hello. You can.
Alright, let's update the uniform. Let's see. Anything I don't have to buy would be nice. Next generation film. I don't know how much of these I actually have. Apparently this wouldn't cost me anything. We've got the Sierra uniforms. They're kind of nice. Section 31. Deep Space Nine. Okay, guys. I'll leave it to you. No, we can't wear Deep Space Nine. We can either have the Next Generation film or the Sierra outfit. Which one do you think? Hot alien Romulan. Yes, that is right. I had to make a hot female character. Couldn't help myself. Dude, come on. If you're going to be playing as a female character, she has to be hot. Let's face it. Let's face it, man. Hot alien Romulan. Yes. Nice. I got home, about to take shower, play with the family some, and dinner. Alright, man. Hit me up on Discord if you want to have a chat, my dude. Next Generation film. I agree. Apply to character. See if I can modify this slightly, though. This all costs stuff. I'm pretty sure there was something I could do with my head. You can even change your race if you want to. Top hat! Oh, DS9 Tactical, that's hilarious. I can do scars and tattoos, eyes, eyebrow, eye attach. See, I like going with the Geordie visor. I don't know why, but I always do. I love the Geordie visor. Mouth accessories. Beards. Huh. See if we can go for something like Riker. Full trim, I guess, would be the closest thing to what Riker has. Yeah, okay. Let's get that color right. No, not the visor. No, it's not quite right. This is like the shade color, okay. Try and match it to our hair. This might take a bit of finicking. I can always change it later on. Yeah, if it's going to be this way, I don't think I'm going to have the beard. Nope. Okay, no beard. I'll have to fiddle about with that off camera. But yeah, we've updated our uniform. Nice.
Now you're looking sharp.
Yes, I am. We also got some new bits and bobs. What did we get? A new phaser rifle. A Type 3. Yep. Does more damage. We'll give you the rapid fire phaser. Tarsi, you can then have that one. Can you have better shields? Yes, you can. Mark 2s. You've only got... Yeah, I'll give you the Type 4. You've got a Type 2. This is a modern phaser, I guess. Body armor, nothing better. Mark 4 shield. You got Mark 2s, Mark 2s, Mark 2s. Alright, Tarsi, you're a really hot Andorian. You can take the Disruptor special one. We're gonna have to get rid of some of this crap, though, because we don't have a massive inventory. As far as the ship is concerned... Yeah, take the Mark 4 Photon. Mark 4 beam array. No more deflectors. Let's see, we've got turn engines right now. I'll keep that because the Constitution is not a great turner. Warp core, we've got the better warp core. We have the better shields. Aft phasers. We've got the best we can get on there right now. There's no more engineering. There is a tactical one though. What does this do? Beam weapon damage. Yes, please. And that's it for science. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to just get rid of a bunch of these. Let's see if we can recycle a bunch of stuff. We don't get any energy credits because they were standard issue. So anything that's standard issue, you will not get energy credits for, which is a big crying shame. Yeah, get rid of all this excess standard issue crap. Get rid of that one, and that one, and that one. And that's... Clean up the inventory somewhat. Right, is that everything that's standard issue? Yes. Sort. Okay, the rest will probably sell off at some point. We do have a Class F shuttle. Non-combat pet. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, but we have a guy here that looks like Yoda. I think that's awesome. Look at that Borg. Assimilate me. Now we need to go and talk to the Temporal Agent. Let's go. What have we got outside? Is that the Protostar? That is! It's the Protostar! Ha! They brought it into Star Trek Online. That's amazing. No way! Oh, that's nice. They brought it into Star Trek Online. Ah. That's cool. Borg time! I wish, Koro. I wish, dude. No, I don't know how you get the Borg stuff. On characters, at least.
Welcome to the 25th century. We've been expecting you.
I know how to get it on your ships.
Your new cover identity is in place, and Admiral Quinn's expecting you in the office behind me. Report to him for your orders. Remember, do not tell anyone about your status as a temporal agent. Your goal is to observe and correct, not to interfere.
Okay, understood. Report to Admiral Quinn's office. Admiral?
I've recommended you for a command position on board a ship of the line. There are several fine ships available for an officer of your caliber. Head to the shipyard to select your new ship, then return to me for your assignment.
Roger that. Let's go get a new starship. Da, 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 da. They're probably wondering why I'm using this obsolete piece of antiquity here. That's another player. Oh, wow. Hello. How you doing? Tail! I see a tail. I want to play with the tail. That's manage ships. Acquire ships. Congratulations on your promotion, Lieutenant Commander. Admiral Quinn has cleared you to select a new ship to command. Okay, let's see. I already have the Connie. I can get my NX class. Oh, that cost dilithium. Oh, here we go. So I can get the refit Constitution. I can go for a Saber. A Nova class. And that's about it. What's this? Is this the Cheyenne class? I think that's the Cheyenne. You've got the Akita. The Olympic, or the Olympia, whichever one that one was. The Thunderchild, I've already got that. The Galaxy. I don't think I'm allowed to use this. Yeah, required rank captain. Yeah, can we only source filters rank lieutenant commander? Alright, so the ships that I'm actually allowed to command. So yeah, I can get the Olympic, the Nova. Oh, these are the refits. Oh, look at that Connie refit. Oh, she's gorgeous. If only I had the dilithium for it. Look at that one. Beautiful. Alright, what are we thinking, guys? Do we go Constitution or Saber? I'm not taking the Nova because it's not very good for my profession. Although I do like the Nova class. We can go Saber or Constitution. I'll take either. I don't mind. What are we thinking, guys? Kodo's saying Saber class. Anyone else? Yeah, I like the Saber as well. It's one of those Borg Buster ships that they made to combat the Borg. I think it was in a whole line of starships. So you had like the Saber, you had the Steamrunner, Defiant, you had the Sovereign, you had the Akira, and a couple of other ships that were in their Borg Buster lines of ships. Anyone else? Any more votes? We've got one vote on the Saber. Anyone? Going once. Going twice. Saber. Fries is not a fan of the Saber. I don't know. I like the Saber. We are not calling it this, though. What do we think, as far as names are concerned? The Estonia. The Gloucestershire. That's a mouthful to say in a pinch, isn't it? Citrus. Pacific. Texas. Bernard. Freya. Oscar. Aragon. Nanking. Athos. Preston. Not sure about these names, though. Brooklyn. Hestia. Kleist. Lustiana. Germanic. I don't like any of these names. Rainbow, Grove, the Omega. I like that. We're calling it Omega. The USS Omega. There we go. USS Omega. And then we go and select the ship. I love the fact that they brought the Protostar into the game. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, USS Omega. Ready starship. And it's given me gear appropriate to the ship. Or at least it did for a minute. Now, these tier 4s, are they better than these ones? The ones I had before are better. 215 phaser damage as opposed to 177. Which means these phaser cannons... Yeah, these ones are better. Okay, give me the better ones. Alrighty then. Deflectors. 7.5 control expertise. Drain. Yes, we'll take the good one that we have now. Impulse drive. 22 flight turn rate. So this one's better only marginally. The warp core. Modified warp factor 5.56. Okay, they're pretty much the exact same, but this one gives me slightly better speeds. Shields. Okay, so my one's better because it helps me with disruptor damage. Aft weapons. They're only Mark IIs. But my one still does more damage, so yeah, we'll keep that one. We've still got the Duranium plating and everything else. Perfect! Before we actually take off as well, there are some things we need to do. For example, refine our daily dilithium. This just hurts me that we don't have any reputation marks. I need to see my bridge crew. Oh, and I need to sort out my personal traits as well. So for my starship, increased weapon accuracy would be nice. We've got bulkhead technician. We've got beam training and crippling fire. Okay. There's no point in having fleet coordinator because I'm playing alone. But by the way, if anyone wishes to join me, you're more than welcome to. I'd rather have operative because that gives me crit severity. Yeah, so... crippling fire, no. Where's that crit severity one? There it is. Give me that. German North FX over on Twitch. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that'll do for those ones. Ground traits. I'm pretty sure there's one for... grenades can expose foes. Critical hit and expose chance. There we go. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Now, stations. You give me beam overload, so I'll take that one. And you've only got high yield torpedo. So yeah, we're gonna have to change their skills around. Give me TAC team. Tractor beam's not very helpful. We're gonna have to change that around as well. Okay, so I'm not sure how much energy credits we have. We've only got 2,000 energy credits. Let's see if we can't go ahead and change their skills. Because having 2 officers with high yield torpedo is not very helpful. And I'm pretty sure we go down here. Yes, we do. I remember. Hello. Bridge officer training. So, instead of high yield torpedo, I'll probably want to give them tactical team 1, because that gives me energy weapon training, projectile weapon training, automated shield distribution, and tactical buff. I've already got overload phasers, which is fine. Wasn't there a science one as well? Because we got tractor beam on. Polarized hull plating would be pretty good. Gives me a damage resistance rating. Tachyon beam, which can help drain enemy shields. Or science team 1, which gives me shield regen. I'm probably going to go for science team 1 just to help with the shield regeneration. Yeah. Yeah, give me that one. Alright, and then the tactical... probably going to go for TAC team 1. Yep. And then if I go ahead to my crew, stations, skills, here we go.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Fries has followed the channel. Thank you very much, my dude. Appreciate you. Alright, who did we put where? Right, so it's Johnny that we need to change. Johnny. So, yeah, high-yield torpedo. Don't want that. Learn Tactical Team 1. Yes. There we go, and change that to Tactical Team 1. There you go. And then to Met. Tractor Beam 1 and 2. Those are absolutely terrible. Science Team 1. Thank you. Science Team 1. You've got Engineering Team. What else have you got? Power to Weapons, Boarding Party, and Eject Warp Plasma. Okay, those first two are fine, but these two are crap. So when we get here, I'd probably want Power to the Structural Integrity Field, giving me repair damage. And then I'd probably want on Tier 4, if we ever get that high, either Directed Energy Modulation or Auxiliary Power to the Emergency Batteries. Shield Polarity can be good, but Unstable Warp Bubble, that one's also pretty good. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But for now, Emergency Power to Weapons and Engineering Team 1 is fine. Okay, now that we've done that, we need to speak to the Admiral, now that we have our Saber class. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Please tell me they haven't moved that. There we go. Ooh. There's a Jem'Hadar. Somebody shoot him. How you doing today, German North FX? Nice of you to join the stream. How's things?
I see you chose a fine ship with a top-notch crew, one of Starfleet's best. I hope you're ready to get back out there. A situation has come to my attention, and I'd like you to look into it.
Yes, Admiral. On it. Sorry, what was it you wanted me to do? The Calling. Now, I just need to double check that's actually the next one in the episodes. So we've done that. So it's the Klingon War Diplomatic Orders. It's this one.
We have a diplomatic mission for you. An important Vulcan ambassador is traveling from his homeworld to the monastery at Pajen. Capturing the ambassador would be a major coup for the Klingons or Orions. So we're assigning you to make sure everything goes smoothly. You were to escort Ambassador Soketh to Pajen. Please meet him at Vulcan. Once you locate him, speak with him about the transport mission. Do whatever is necessary to keep him safe.
No problem. And we will get quantum torpedoes. Nice. On it. So this will be the last... Excuse me. This will be the last mission of the live stream, guys. Because I've almost been going for 4 hours, and I'm tired. Grandmom is in hospital because they have water in the lung, but I'm okay. Oh, I'm sorry. She's in good hands. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. My thoughts are with your gran. Alright, let's beam up. Energize. Alright, let's do this last mission. And then I'm going to be heading off for a bit. Hey, Koro, remember how I said I was going to try streaming on YouTube again? Guess what? We're streaming on YouTube again. I've got the restream going. For some reason, when I tried it before, it wasn't free to do YouTube and Twitch. But for some reason right now, it seems to be free. So here we go. We have the USS Omega. Saber class. And this is the lobby where everyone sits while they're waiting to do missions and everything else. There seems to be a lot of Ferengi ships at the moment. It seems to be very popular. We've got a Terran version of the... I'm trying to remember what bloody ship that was. It's the New Enterprise. What was that one called again? They call it the Lexington, but that's a named vessel. I hate myself for this. What the hell was that ship class called? I don't remember. So there's a couple of Ferengi guys out at the moment. That looks like the Protostar over there. What else have we got? There's a few Protostars in here. The Odyssey class! Thank you, The Chosen 2023. Indeed, the Odyssey class. Thank you very much. I hate myself for that. Why is the Ferengi ship so popular right now? What else have we got? Inquiry class. Interesting choice. We've got some protostars. That one's partially assimilated. Constitution. Looks like the Strange New Worlds. Alright, so there's a few good ships out here right now. Alright, let's do what we need to do. Set a course out of the system, maximum warp. You lost your mom in October, so still feeling it, but getting there. Yikes. My condolences, my dude. No, it's not popular. You can earn a free tier 6 ship in the Zen store under promotion. It's a giveaway from the game. Ooh, how do I do this? I'll have to do this on my main character. Bearing in mind, I haven't played this game for a really long time. I'm playing a new character to get back into the swing of things. You can earn a free tier 6 ship in the Zen store. Can you? How do I earn this? Protostar uniform, just as available. Promo, the last tab. Oh, there's a whole bunch of giveaways. There's a whole bunch of giveaways. I already have this pack. Grand Negus. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go into my other character and redeem all this. Huh. The Negus Battlecruiser. Interesting. Why can't I claim this? And a rare Tribble. What does this one do? Black Alert Tribble. Oh no. Run speed and maximum hit points. Haha. Black Alert. Okay, so... what the bloody hell? I received so many things. An entrepreneur jacket. Open jacket for females. Well, if you follow Ferengi tradition, females don't wear clothing.
The fuck is this? The fuck is that? The fuck are those?
Alucard, what a guy. And then, of course, the Marauder. Let's get a name for this one. Tribble Alert! Yeah. Let's get a name for the Marauder, guys. What are we thinking for the Marauder? The USS Scotsman. The USS Meow. What a name. Could you imagine trying to keep a straight face while you're hailing other people? This is Captain Finest Fellas of the USS Meow. Yes, laugh if you wish. Let's have a look. There's got to be something interesting here. Oh, I like that one. Concord. The USS Concord. There we go. USS Concord. That'll do. Done. Alrighty then. Enter the Vulcan system. We have arrived at the Vulcan system. I took the liberty of contacting the ambassador's aides that we have arrived. Tapella says the ambassador has certain arrangements that he prefers when traveling. She would like to go over them with you. Would you like me to put her on the main view screen? On screen, Ensign.
Greetings. Thank you for agreeing to escort the ambassador to Pajem. Ambassador Soketh is currently attending a ritual to honor the end of the Kalrek holiday. He will be done soon, but the ambassador is hesitant to use transporter technology. His bias against the transporters is not logical, but I have come to accept it. I believe that Soketh would be much more comfortable traveling by shuttlecraft. I have received clearance for you to land near the ambassador's location. I look forward to meeting you in person.
Okay, thank you very much, Tapella. Looks like we're gonna have to board the shuttlecraft and go get the ambassador. Why are they not voice acted anymore? That's really annoying. I quite like the fact they were voice acted. We are ready to land on Vulcan, sir. When you're ready to make our final approach, let me know. What kind of shuttle is this? This thing's huge. Absolutely massive for a shuttle. Alright, land us on the planet, guys. Let's go.
Starfleet shuttlecraft. This is Vulcan Orbital Control. You are cleared to land at the requested coordinates. Welcome to Vulcan. Please enjoy your stay.
Unnecessarily huge shuttlecraft. Talk about traveling in luxury. Captain, the ambassador and his aide are waiting for you at the temple at the top of this rise. You can speak to them there and find out if the ambassador needs anything else before we depart for P'Jem. Okay, that's what I'll do then. And this is Vulcan. You'd never think such a logical race lives here. Party boss! Right. Hey, Koro, if you ever decide to download this game and play, we can team up and do some missions together. Alrighty. Hello, Vulcans. Live long and suck it. Welcome to Vulcan. Thank you.
Captain, I regret to inform you that we have come to an impasse in completing your mission. Allow me to explain. As you know, P'Jem is sacred to the Vulcan people, and access to it is strictly prohibited. Ordinarily, this would not present any difficulty, but Savin, the leader of the order that maintains the monastery, has chosen this moment to illogically refuse to grant Ambassador Soketh permissions to meet with the abbot at P'Jem. This is most abnormal.
Yeah, that's because P'Jem used to spy on the Andorians. We haven't forgotten about that, guys. Can this trip wait until Savin changes his mind?
The ambassador has considered going to the council to request that they overrule Savin, but the process will take time that he simply does not have. If the ambassador is unable to complete his journey to P'Jem now, he will have to delay it until after the trade conference at Coridan is complete, and that could take weeks.
I wonder why he won't grant the ambassador the permissions.
The ambassador, I'm afraid, has spent too much time off-world. I have seen it change him. His interactions with other species have grown easier over the years, but our own people have become more challenging for him to deal with. Perhaps you could speak to Savin. I know he has a great deal of respect for Starfleet, and you might have an easier time than he has in convincing him to grant the ambassador's request.
I'll speak to him. Oh, Savin! You're in shit, mate. What you doing?
Peace and long life.
Peace and long life to that beard.
Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors?
Yeah, Soketh says you won't permit him to visit P'Jem.
Soketh accuses me of abandoning logic, but he is the one refusing to explain his reasons for wanting to go to P'Jem. The planet is sacred. Our ancestors walked those paths. They found understanding and serenity in its quiet. When I am at P'Jem, I feel more at peace than any place else in the galaxy. P'Jem has been touched by outside influences in the past. The Federation is at war. Now more than any other time, we must protect this refuge.
Okay.
Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors?
Is there any way I can persuade you to allow him to visit P'Jem?
I will permit it if you will pledge to me, on your honor as a Starfleet officer, that you will protect P'Jem from harm.
No promises.
Soketh says his reasons for wanting to speak to the abbot are private. I will accept that, but only if you are with him. I know I can trust Starfleet. Please, protect P'Jem from any who would violate its sanctity.
Do my best. Alright, now that that's done, Ambassador... Oh, you.
Welcome to Vulcan.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Do you have any questions?
What business do you have at Pajem?
My business is my own. If you must know more, I require a meeting with the Abbot. He will not use subspace communications. So if I am to receive his counsel, I need to meet with him directly.
Easy, Ambassador. Is that some emotion I'm sensing? How emotional for a Vulcan. My goodness.
Do you have any questions?
Yeah, I've spoken to Seven. We can leave for Pajem now.
Excellent. Our departure has been delayed long enough by the whims of one man. I am prepared for the journey and can leave immediately.
Let's go then. Attend to the matter we were discussing earlier, he says. I'm leaving with the captain to board the shuttle. Peace and long life. Ambassador, have a safe journey. Live long and prosper. Okay. Shall we? Oh, what's he saying? My business here has concluded. Okay, let's go. To the shuttle. Yep. Ooh, look, firing brazier. Ladies, as you were. Come on, Soketh. Hurry up, man. I thought Vulcans possess superior stamina and strength to humans. I'm outrunning you by a mile. Let's go. Starfleet waits for no ambassador. No, I'm just kidding.
Starfleet shuttlecraft, we have logged your flight trajectory, and you are cleared for departure. Live long.
You almost crashed into the mountain. Takes out all of the delegates on the mountain. Whoops. Oh, dear. It says return to the bridge. Okay. Alright. Ambassador Soketh is retired to his quarters, Captain. We can leave the system whenever you like. Set a course out of the system. Maximum warp. Phew! It's funny that we can only achieve a warp factor of 5. Yes, 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 I know. Alright, we don't need to get into the Vulcan system. There's a deep space encounter over there. We don't need that. We need to get to... Oh, there's Wolf 359. Pajem is around here somewhere. There we go. Pajem. Yeah, these vessels can achieve warp factors of at least 9. Sir, I'm picking up an unusual energy reading in this system. We should scan the system before we take the ambassador to the surface. Agreed. Sensors on maximum. Klingon ships decloaking. Alright, let's have some fun with these guys. Red alert! All hands battle stations!
This is Captain Katak to all Klingon vessels. Target their warp drive. There will be no escaping our vengeance this time.
Target the lead bird of prey. Transfer power to weapons and shields. Fire at will. Fire torpedoes. Reinforce forward shields. Splash 1. Pursuit course. He's cloaked. Hard to port. Take us right at them, tactical. Fire torpedoes. He's disabled. Hard to starboard. Gotcha. We're being hailed by the Klingons on screen.
Cease your fire, Captain. Perhaps today is a day for words. My fellow captains were blinded by our vengeance toward the shapeshifter aboard your vessel. They have died with honor. But if I am to die this day, then I would prefer to regale the halls of Stovokor with the tale of that foul creature's death.
What shapeshifter? What are you talking about, you madman?
Ha! So even the mighty Federation has been fooled by the beast. Your guest from Vulcan is not as he or she seems, Captain. They are an Undine. They put on a false face and try to control us, but we Klingons know better. We will hunt them down until the last of these honorless dogs die screaming.
An Undine, have you got any proof of that?
Proof? Pah! Allow me to stick a blade in its belly while I look it in the eye while it dies.
How Klingon?
That should be proof enough, even for Starfleet.
I love how Klingon he is. That's fantastic. I'll take that into consideration, Captain.
If you wish the honor of the kill yourself, then it is yours to have. So long as the Undine dies, I will meet my death with eyes wide open and victory in my heart. I await your decision. Close hailing frequencies.
I'm going to consult with my bridge officers. Hyper-injection warp core. I'll talk to the officers in a minute. There's some of this gas and stuff here. Is it V, C, V? So there are 6 anomalies in the area. Now, you will need these for a lot of your R&D stuff later on. And believe it or not, the R&D is actually very important. So I'm going to come to a complete stop and scan the hydrazine gas. It gives you a little mini-game to play. And the better you do... Oh, crap. There you go. The better you do, the more of it you get. Nice. Alright, bring us around. 180 to the other section of hydrazine gas. Yes, good. Like I said, it's just for the R&D stuff later on. The more I get now, the less I have to grind for it later. Okay, scan this hydrazine gas. Lovely. Any more? There's some more over there. Let's go get it. Maximum impulse. All power to the engines. Yeah, I'll consult the bridge in just a second, guys. While we're at it, let's sort this damn tray out. Alright, we get beam overload. Engineering. Science. Attack Team 1. Move you over a bit. Torpedoes. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we've got 3 more anomalies here. Tachyon, beta tachyon particles. All this will be very, very handy when you start doing R&D. Now, I don't remember at what level you can start doing it. Oops. Nailed it. I don't remember what level you can start doing R&D, but as soon as I can, I will. It's just part of the MMO experience. It's just getting better stuff. Okay, let's get all that. Again, less I'm going to have to grind for it later. Take all of that. We've got some magnesite ore as well. Full impulse down there. Wow, this area's got loads of these. Usually there's only 2 or 3. As you can see, I'm quite adept at doing these minigames. You'd hope so after 600 hours of gameplay. I love how maneuverable the Saber is. It's much more maneuverable than a Constitution class. Vetrion particles. There we go. Now we can consult the bridge crew. Captain, sensor scans indicate the Klingon's vessel's warp drive, shields, and weapon systems are all offline. I don't even think they have impulse power. Whatever you decide to do, they can't really do much about it. Alright, discuss it with the science. I don't like the fact this isn't voice acted anymore. Koro, I know how to pick 'em, hell yeah. The Undine are a species that was first encountered by the crew of the USS Voyager. They catalogued them as species 8472. As the Klingon commander indicated, they are indeed capable of changing shape. Additionally, they possess telepathic abilities that aid them in infiltrating the cultures of other species. So you're saying he could be one of them? I'm afraid that is a conclusion we cannot rule out, Captain. I could conduct a test to determine if the ambassador is who he claims to be. That would violate his ambassadorial immunity. Alright, what about engineering? The Undine come from a dimension known as fluidic space. They use quantum singularities to move into ours. I'm afraid much of their technology remains a mystery to us, but one thing is certain, it is not to be underestimated. Alright, why use a Starfleet vessel? That I can't say, Captain, but as the Undine are virtually unknown in the Beta Quadrant, my guess is that they are aiming to conceal their presence here. No shit. The Klingons? What the Klingons are saying could be true, Captain. If the Undine are in the Beta Quadrant, it might just be the Klingons sniffed them out before us. In this case, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Tactical, report. The Undine are physically superior to humans and consider anyone from our dimension to be an inferior life form. Their vessels are more than a match for the Borg. They represent a great threat to Starfleet. Where is the ambassador now? The ambassador is still in his quarters. Sir, I recommend sending a security detail to detain the ambassador until we are certain of his identity. A sound precaution. Agreed. The Klingon vessel is awaiting your response, Captain. Call the ambassador to the bridge and open a channel to the Klingon vessel. Let's settle this.
My patience is growing thin, Captain. If you lack the stomach to slay the beast aboard your vessel, then any Klingon here would gladly do it for you. I'd hate for you to stain that pretty Starfleet uniform with Undine blood.
Very generous, but unnecessary.
Then the beast is slain? Makar! Very good. Perhaps you've the heart of a warrior after all. Let me look upon our enemy, and tonight we will dine together as warriors and drink to the honored dead.
Well, on that note, I present Ambassador Soketh.
Captain, I take my meditations very seriously. Why have I been summoned to the bridge?
Accused, meet your accuser.
Alive? You're a fool, Captain! Strike now before it's too late!
Not without proof.
You want proof? Then lower your shields and allow me to beam over. Once the Undine's blood coats my blade, you'll see it for what it truly is. A Grint hound in Tark's clothing.
Alright, Ambassador, allow me to explain.
There's no need, Captain. The situation is not difficult to unravel. My concern lies in the logic of you entertaining this Klingon's meritless claim.
Meritless, but not unreasonable.
A most illogical conclusion. Allow us to examine the facts, Captain. You have a crippled Klingon vessel, whose captain has made unsubstantiated claims that I am an Undine, a species that is known to both the Federation and the Klingon Empire as a considerable threat.
Thus, a reasonable consideration.
Potentially, but only if a great many other factors were to be true. Is it not much more likely that the Klingons have, in the face of defeat, instead sought to exploit Starfleet's desire for peaceful resolutions to conflict in order to repair their vessel and renew their assault?
Status of the Klingon vessel. Weapons inoperable. Warp drive is still offline. Wait, I'm detecting an energy surge. They're engaging their cloaking device. Red alert, lock weapons.
A true warrior strikes without mercy, Captain. I only hope to teach you this lesson personally before the Undine does. We may not be able to best your vessel, but a Klingon knows many roads to victory. The beast may have evaded my vengeance for now, but I can still ruin its plans here at Pajem.
Fire! I've lost one set in sensors, Captain. They're gone. Alright, begin a sensor scan. I'm detecting energy signatures on Pajem's surface. They're in the vicinity of the monastery. They appear to be transporter signals. Life signs indicate they are Klingon. Right, I'm taking it away, team. Shall I accompany you? No, it's too dangerous.
A wise precaution. Though I admit I am eager to see my people safe, I will await word until the monastery is secured. And Captain, let not my journey here be for naught.
Away, team, to Transporter Room 1.
A wise...
Alright, energize. I need to sort out the uniforms of my crew as well. They're all wearing the original series stuff. Alright, let's get down to Pajem and kick some ass. So what do you think, Coral? What do you think of the game? Status report, Coral. Give me a status report. You'll give it a shot. I'd love to see you play this, my dude. We need to secure the area and then make our way toward the monastery, which is located at the top of the hill. Let's go. I'm reading multiple Klingon patrols between us and the main building. Sir, recommend we proceed with caution. Stay alert, and we need to find the monks. I got it downloaded now. Can't get on until later on, though. No worries, dude. It's getting a bit late for me, but again, I'd love to see you play this. What faction do you think you'll play? Klingons, Romulans, Federation? Alright, stay alert, people. They could be anywhere. Oh, Klingon! Antiquated phaser. Alright, there's a monk up there. Ha! You only had one Klingon guarding you. Excuse me, hello. Nope, you don't want to chat. Okay. Open crates. What do we have here? Klingon octopus. Yummy! Nom 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 nom. Klingon! Pew! Probably the Federation. Yes, Federation. Let's go. Okay, so there's 3 starts for the Federation. The original series, like I've done on livestream here. You've got the Discovery era. And then, obviously, you can just go with standard 24th century start. That guy got disintegrated. Nothing over there. But yeah, if anyone enjoys Star Trek at all, then this MMORPG is for you. The stories are amazing. Ooh, hyposprays. The stories are amazing. The combat is addictive. Being able to build up your ships and characters to perform is fantastic. It's free to play entirely. You don't have to spend any money. I really enjoy Star Trek Online. It is mostly a PvE game. However, there are PvP elements should you wish to participate. It is not forced. So for example, Kodo, say you level up your ship and you want to test out your ship against mine. You can do like a friendly PvP versus another player or versus multiple players. And you can test out your ships against each other. Me and a buddy of mine, Jack, used to do that all the time. We wanted to see whose Defiant was built better. And it was quite balanced, actually. Go to the monastery entrance and seek the abbot. Okay? So, it's pretty much a PvE game. But if you ever want to PvP people, you can. Okay? Here, ooh! There's more anomalies. Yes, please. Uh-oh. There we go. What did I get? Tritanium! Alright. You know me, I love PvE stuffs. Hell yeah, dude. And there are so many things you can do for PvE. So many things. A Klingon Rakhtachino. They've got events all the time. There's always giveaways. There's always special things going on. It's a really addictive game, dude. Ha! Wrecked. There's an incoming message, but I want to see where this next anomaly is. I know there's an incoming message. Go away. Tronium gas. It's like messing around with the tricorders. Right, incoming message. What's up? We're receiving an alert from Vulcan. Tepellis says she must speak to you immediately. Okay, what's going on?
I have terrible news. Vulcan security forces have discovered the body of Ambassador Soketh. They have determined that he was killed by a phaser blast at short range. His remains were discovered in a stasis chamber hidden in a cavern beneath the Ambassador's residence. The Ambassador on your ship, the one that I have been working for, is an imposter.
Dun dun dun! Okay.
You need to be very careful. This imposter was able to fool Soketh's closest associates for months. He is crafty and very patient. Now that he has been discovered, he will be dangerous.
Acknowledged. Security teams have reached Ambassador Soketh's quarters, but he is gone. They're searching the ship, but... Sir, there's an unauthorized use of transporters. The Vulcan government is requesting that the imposter, I can't even speak English today. The imposter Soketh be detained and returned to Vulcan for questioning. Sir, whomever used the transporter erased the logs, but I have a feeling that the imposter is on the planet's surface. I recommend we locate him immediately. Don't you worry, Ensign, we'll find him.
Such emotion on your face. I see now my deception has been exposed. Pity. Capturing the abbot so we could replace him as well would have been beneficial. But we are strong. We will prevail. You are weak, and the weak shall perish.
With the way they want to replace people, it's almost like they're changelings. But no, definitely species 8472. That's a big boy. Where is he? Alright, everyone, engage. Tactical analysis, photon grenade, fire phasers. And he's down. Or at least I think he is. I would love to detain you. Oh, there we go. He's being beamed up. Recommend we turn to the Omega and search for the Undine ship. We need to find the Undine and take it back to Starfleet. Roger that. Beam us up. Energize. Haha, Saber class. Captain, there is an Undine ship on an intercept course. The Omega doesn't have the armaments to handle an Undine attack. Starfleet reports that they are sending ships to assist us, but they are about 60 seconds out. We have to hold out until reinforcements get here, Captain. If we target their torpedoes, we might have a chance. Roger that. Red alert. All hands battle station. Gives me power to weapons. Fire at will. Let's try and get some distance between us and the Undine. We need to survive until reinforcements get here. Attack pattern Alpha 1. Fire torpedo. Ooh, those energy beams. Remodulate shields. If I keep moving around, it increases my evade chance. Incoming Undine torpedo. Fire! Fire! Damn it! Starboard shields are taking some beatings. Science team, get on it. Reinforcements have arrived. The Challenger, Texas, Kirk. The Tarev and the Rideout, they're here. Helm, bring us about 180. Starboard shields are failing. Starboard shields are down. Hull integrity down to 64%. Damage control teams, get to your stations. Redistribute shield power. taking a beating. Overload those phasers. I can't wait to get a Galaxy class. We're giving them hell, Captain. Keep boosting the forward shields. We've got this, guys. We've got this. Alright, come around for another assault. Fire! We got him. Scan the debris. Alright, incoming message. It's from the Challenger.
This is Captain LaForge of the USS Challenger. Glad to see we made it here in time to lend you a hand. Perhaps you'll return the favor someday. LaForge out.
It's Captain Geordi LaForge. There you go. We've recovered the final data transmissions from the Undine vessel, as well as samples of the organic material that was used to create the ship. We need to get all of this back to Starfleet Intelligence. They may be able to decrypt the messages and tell us more. Alright, get us out of the system, Helm. Engage warp. Oh, that was fun. It's like participating in the TV shows. Good to see LaForge again.
The Ambassador was an Undine? I'm afraid their infiltration of the Federation goes much deeper than we realized. Who knows what kind of havoc they could create?
Quite a fair bit. So I'm going to go for the Quantum Torpedo Launcher as my reward.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Lieutenant Feta, I've heard of your recent accomplishments and would like to congratulate you. You're exactly the sort of Starfleet captain... You're exactly the sort of captain Starfleet needs as an example of young officers here at the Academy. Please join me here on Earth to discuss some promising new officers. Alright, look forward to speaking with you in person. Alrighty then. So we can get a Pakled engineer, a Betazoid science officer. Yeah, there's a cat-like species. I'd really rather not have any Pakleds on my ship. I don't really need any more tactical officers either. I don't need any of these guys, to be honest. I am not taking a Pakled on my ship. I'm tempted to go for a science officer. No, we'll go for the tactical officer. So we got Claudette.
I've received a report there is a Bolian freighter that is overdue arriving at Earth space dock. It may need assistance.
Okay. You've got report that the Bolian freighter, the SS Azura, is more than 20 hours overdue for arrival at Earth space dock. It may need assistance. Dana Brotz is an experienced captain and the daughter of former Starfleet officer. It's not like her to be out of contact. Your orders are to head out to sector space and find the Azura. I've already transmitted the ship's last known coordinates to your officer. Alright. We're going to accept it, but ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of Twitch and YouTube, that's going to be the end of the live stream. I want to thank everyone for watching and putting up with the delays on the chat because of the restream effect. But it's been a pleasure for all of you involved tonight. Thank you very much. Goodbye for now.
In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're owning this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise our arms, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. Take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream.